Burger tastes like burger. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's what you wanted. That's all you needed. Hey, everyone. I had a lovely poo about 10 minutes ago. It was lovely. Took a longer to wipe than I would have hoped, but here we are. Right, on that note, let's thank the lovely people that support this channel so I can poo in peace. Right, join me. Thank you. In saluting the current reigning defending champions for the month of, oh my god, it's August. PokeTrader Dean, the joint donation and YouTube gift champion. And Drake Knight, the joint bits and Twitch gifts champion. Then over to our wonderful Ace Trader Ultra members, Heavy Metal Mew, Samakadi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemmy of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Cracking Norks, Alex the 8T, and Micah 7er, and our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras at tier 3 subs, Gears of Gizmo, Drake Knight, Pro Metapod, and Rachelin. Then double salutes, please, all of the love for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train in first class. They are the Ace Trader Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Mumbai Cobra, Gia Overlord, Toy Bonnie, Night Angel, Kraken Norks, Cap Rider, Blue Malamute, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all for your massive support. And Kraken Norks, you're all brill. Norks on the brain, mate. Unbelievable. Have you all seen Sophie's latest goddamn Instagram post? Holy moly. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's play some Pokénons. No, not Pokénons. We'll do some shiny hunting. Right? Right? All right. Here we go. Ruby, why are you there and not, like, in your bed where people are? Go to your bed, you fathead. Go on. Bed. No. All the way. So lie on there, you dickhead. Thank you. Good girl. Well done. Well done. Ah, yes, well done. You're right, Snow Pea, how you doing? I'm not whining, I'm stating the facts, valid. Alex!
The Nine-Tail Fox Alex 64 months. Do the roar. Side note, it's been a year.
64 months, that's almost a year. Do the roar. I love you, daddy. I'm not whining, I'm stating the facts. There's no facts. You are incorrect. You forget who is in charge of stream. It is Liam.
Fit check has been redeemed.
I'm your biggest fan. I'll believe that when you donate $10,000. Alex wants a fit check. See, Alex is a fan because Alex wants to see the goods. Hello, Clay. How you doing? How's it been? It's been all right, man. How you doing? You're here just in time for the fit check. I know I'm not a femboy, but... Lego! Right. Actually, today, I'm actually wearing something nice for a change because I had to go out for 2 optician's appointments, one of which was completely fucking pointless. I've got a lovely, look, it's got a little jazzy checkered design on this lovely polo. It looks alright on me, doesn't it? It looks alright on me, doesn't it? And then, of course, it's olive shorts, because olive shorts, I didn't go to the opticians in these. I wore jeans. It's too hot for jeans in the house. Pockets are inside out, and that fucks me right off. And then the back door, looking alright. You know what? There's some stretch there. There's some stretch. That means there's some shape. That's good stuff. It's good stuff, that. Love that. On that note, let's go back to gameplay. Tell us that cool Poliwag. The Poliwag's so good, right? Pokémon sounds like the most Pokemon anime fan. Seriously, why are they all so down bad for 10-year-old girl? Honestly, that's why I don't talk to the shipping community, because good lord. It's where all the... Whoa! Snoopy, that's really not cool. Let's do a little cheeky timeout on that one. Let's go with a 1-minute timeout.
Dr. Vixulation Super Chat, £5. Florigato, use a lot of magical leaf.
Use a ton of magical leaf. Thank you for the $5, Jason. Much appreciated. Hello, Liam. Hair's looking good today. How are you? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm alright. I'm a bit warm. But yeah, I went for 2 optician's appointments because at my contact lens check last month, they were like, we want to say, we want to change your prescription, but also we want to have a look at your sight test results first. So if you have a sight test and a contact lens check on the same day, which I could only get at 12:20 and 4 p.m. respectively, which is annoying. Will work.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Thank you, Sonny.
Sunny Horizons 21 months.
21 months. That's almost a year. Big hype for Sonny in the chat, please. Big love for Sonny in the chat. Yeah, so basically, went to my sight test. No change. 3 hours later, went to the contact lens check, and they went, well, we can't really do anything until we've ordered the new prescription of your lenses in, so we don't really need to do anything here. Anything good in the Chargestone Cave? Scissor's balls. You doing alright, Steve? That shirt do be looking tight in the sleeves nowadays. This shirt that I've never worn on stream before, be looking tight in the sleeves. That's because you've not seen me wear it before. Very excited for the next batch of episodes. Yeah, Horizons, like the ending of this season's been fucking baller. Ooh, combat breed. No, that's wet breed Tauros, isn't it? No, because it's not propeller style. It's just combat breed. But we do need combat breed, so I'm down for it. And there's a Rookedy outbreak, which we need. The Pawmut line I shouldn't need, because technically we did a community day of them. So I think I have those, but we do have a Pawmut and a Pour Me outbreak. Pour me another drink. And then, so that's actually pretty good going. I need to get in touch with my best friend Liam to help me out. Liam, I'm aging. Never ever age. Aging is silly. Wait, what happened there, Rach? Oops. Rach had a moment. Why is Poliwhirl your favorite Pokemon? Because it's literally my favorite Pokemon. Why is this, you know... It's like, why do I breathe? Because that's what my body tells me to do. Although, very disappointing that you didn't apologize for your previous statement that you got timed out for. We like people to own up to their silly mistakes. Know what I mean? I try and avoid shipping character. Yeah, shipping character's weird. Why do you breathe, Liam? Because my body tells me to. I just answered that. I accidentally clicked on stuff and tried to back out. That's alright, Rage. That's alright. Moving is tough. I don't like not being able to do things. Valid. Valid, mate. How did the surgery go, Cap, by the way? Because that was yesterday, right? Things are sensitive to touch, apparently. Like knee plays. In case your favorite Pokemon? Oh, yeah? Right, Union Circle, please. Join an offline group. And the number is 9475. Lovely. Lovely stuff. All good, just pain and recovering. Hey, at least it went well, though. That's good news. Well, here's let's all wish Cap Rider a very, very speedy recovery after less surgery. No page was found. You're a liar. You're a liar and a snake. Hello, Marty. How you doing? Oh, my God. I can't believe when I say hello, Marty, she turns up. How in the fuck do you know who Marty is? That's crazy. Oh, dear. Yeah, don't self-promote in here, Snowpea. You're basically on your last warning because you've already said a really inappropriate comment. You've self-promoted. So we're just waiting now on you to make another mistake. So, you know, sort yourself out a bit. She knows. Ruby just wants to say hi to her auntie. I know, right? We stan our mate Marty in this chat. Have you just had a big drink and are you about to drool it all over my fucking leg because you can't hold water in your mouth properly because you're dumb? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's true though what I said at the start. So you're double. I'm just gonna read what you said. So you're doubling down on your statement where you said Poké-Nonce. This is your statement. Poké-Nonce is where all the gayest Pokemon characters appear, thus implying gay equals nonce, therefore implying I don't want you here. Because we don't do that shit in here. We don't disrespect our lovely LGBTQIA plus friends in here. So there we go. I gave the benefit of the doubt. Wait, who said no one cares? Oh, did they? When they came back? They did? Oh, well, that's even worse then, because I care. And unlike Snow Pea Plays, I'm someone. I can't find the no one cares, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, they said right at the start of the stream. Did they? Oh! Was that about the, yeah, that was probably about the when we were saying, yeah. Oh, I don't care if they don't care about my shit. Tough shit. Trolling used to be an art form. Oh yeah, people suck at it nowadays. I swear kids that are now like Gen Z fucking 13-year-olds are like, they hear of trolling online, but they don't quite know what it is. And they're just like, I could do that. And you're like, bruv, you can't. You can't, mate. I'm 13 and I'm edgy because I am rude to people. You're like, okay, whatever. Good luck having no friends. Must be wicked. Oh, I haven't made my picnic. These kids wouldn't have survived the 2000s. Careful, Jason. Careful. You're almost in the you lot wouldn't have survived the Call of Duty lobbies. Paymeds have backed me up, but there's starting to be some movement. Oh, but that's good news. You'll get some relief soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, what am I making? I'm making a fighting sandwich, which will be pickle. Yeah, they wouldn't have done. You're absolutely right. But hello, Sir Devious. How you doing? I'm having a good day. I'm having an all right day, actually. How are you doing? More importantly, how's your day going? Hello, Metapod. Halo 3 lobby's where it's at. Stop teabagging me. Liam was legit typing. They wouldn't make it in those Call of Duty lobbies as you type that out. Yeah, I've been on the internet once or twice since the year 2000, probably. Actually, to be fair, Liam, probably since like 1996, but that was at school and not at home. We all shared the brain cell today. Oh, let's share liquids. Hunting Zubat in Heart Gold. Good luck with the Zubat. Liam has not ended the picnic. I'm Liam. What? Make a sandwich. Right, 2 members. Thank you. It's all body fluids with you. GTA Online lobbies almost ruined GTA Online. I bet. I mean, isn't GTA Online, if you're not in a roleplay server, is it not just griefers? Because anytime I played GTA Online, it was just griefers. It was just people killing me, camping the respawn points, and then killing me again when I respawn. Rinse and repeat. Got kicked in the knee today by Robin. Was she angry? Was she blobbing? Way! That's very disrespectful. I know. I'll be a read. AOL chat rooms, ASL. 36. Do you know what's really funny? Is if I did ASL today, I'd say 36M UK. And that's really weird because back in the day, when I was actually using AOL chat rooms, because that's what we did when we were teenagers, the people replying to my ASL would be like, yeah, 36M UK. How are you doing tonight? The good thing is I don't go there anymore. But that's wild. Now I am the 36-year-old man on the internet. Salty rice and pickles, right? Makes you want to fight bulls, apparently. Early chat rooms were lawless. It was insane. I do remember. It's one of those things that sticks in your head, phrasing, for a while. But I remember one bloke. No, it wasn't. Well, I didn't think it was a bloke. But then you say ASL to them, and they're like, bearing in mind, I was a 14M UK at the time. They reply like 13F UK, and you're like, oh, wow, someone my age. And then you look at their profile, and I can remember vivid as day. It was just a like down here shot of a guy's junk. It was one of the pictures in the profile. Just like belly and cock. And I'm like, I don't think you are a girl that's my age. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore. Where am I going? Why don't you have a seat? The height of Chris Hansen. Oh, don't, because some of the things they have in the chat logs on the fucking Chris Hansen stuff, oh, it makes my fucking skin crawl, as it's supposed to. The predecessor of Grindr. Hello, Shiny. How you doing, you beautiful diva? What's happening? What's happening? On for a second, had this topic come up. We mentioned the internet. We went from Call of Duty lobbies to early days of the internet to AOL chat rooms to pedophiles. So actually not a big jump, really. I could never read those chat logs out loud like that. I know. Hello, Kaylee. How you doing? Right, we got to get the bulls. Most of the day she was joking. You wouldn't touch me because I was threatening to drag her out of the office if she tried. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Tauros. This is going to be hell on earth. Get running. If she tried to stay late, she's ill. So as we were leaving, I tapped the top of her head. So she took a swing at my knee. Hurt her more than me. Damn. This guy, a man of steel. Steel vagina. You love to see it. Your mic keeps popping a bit. Check connections. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Sorry, my love. It's probably my big balls. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you're lucky the mic was disconnected at that point. Oh, is that better? MSN Messenger when I was a teen, talking about high school crush at the time. Sending smileys. Either your mic or my speakers blowing up. Damn. Please don't blow up. Using Shiny Charm or nah? Yeah, I'm not dafty. I'm not a dafty. Because remember, not using the Shiny Charm means that you didn't complete the Pokedex. Which means bad at the game. MSN was the best. Jail. That's actually worse. Wow. The fucking winks were awful. The little... No, the nudges where it'd go like... And you couldn't avoid them. Mood. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Let me guess. You're either tired or you're unwell. Or you're on holiday. It's normally one of those three. Hello, Shadow Dinosaur. Thank you, my lad. How you been doing? What, Taser? Raichu, can you kill some things? Oh, my God. An actual herd of Tauros. Like, that's insane. An actual herd of Tauros. This is scary, mate. With a few Poor Me peppered in. Fuck off, Poor Me. Oh, it's Poor Mo. I'm very sorry. We fake it out to death. Twat. There we go. Crazy how much better this game performs on the Switch 2. It's insane. I expected it to be better on Switch 2. I don't think I ever anticipated this much better. Want to book next Friday, the first week of November off for holiday. Just need it to be verified. Ooh, what you doing? What you doing with Bird? Oh, God, don't all run at me. Don't all run at me. Gotta keep my eyes on those notifications. Hello, Viscount. How you doing? I'm playing Soul Silver. I made a mistake of popping into the Voltorb Flip room. Who knows how many hours and 20k coins later. I'm still having a lovely time. Voltorb Flip is very addict. Very addict. I'm unwell, but worse than you think, because I hurt my neck and had to go to the hospital, but now I'm home doing really bad. What the fuck have you done to your neck? What's happened, lad? Oh, Worlds is next Friday. So you want to hang out with me? I get it. Pormo sounded like Mickey Mouse in Horizons. That's really cracked me up. It's so weird. I was stranded in Glasgow last week thanks to a big unexpected bank charge. Luckily, I got it sorted. Didn't get home eventually. Well, that's good news at least. I'm glad it had a happy ending. Went to Glasgow and getting a happy ending. Oh, one can dream. Kill more Tauros, Raichu. Do your thing. Oh, my Christ. Oh, that wasn't even close. This should let you have a day off with a week's notice. I usually just say on the day, oh, I'm not in today. Bye. My muscle stretched so much it hurts. Oh, shit. You've pulled your neck. As the old saying goes, wind your neck in. Well, here's hoping you feel better soon, Victor. What, fat man? How you doing? Okay. I joined 6 months ago. Okay. Okay. How you doing, imposter? You got sea monkeys. Are they even worth it? Because, like... you just don't see them. Like... I have a ticket to Worlds, but I arrived bailed and I can't go. Dude! Oh my god. That's an unfriending moment right there. What the fuck? Oh, mate, we're going to go to Worlds. I've got a ticket and everything. Yeah, I can't take you now. Fuck you. Mate. There's literally no other way you could get transport. That's fucking awful. Not allowed to vape. This is bullshit. Oh, no. As we would say to Sophie's stepdad. Oh, you can't have your dummy. Have you dum-dum? Same thoughts, yep. You see, Michael Kelsch forgot to register for Worlds? No! Wait, no! So he's missing Worlds? Mikhail Kelsch can't go to Worlds because he qualified for Worlds and forgot to register for the tournament. If I add another mon to the current egg hunt, will the current eggs reset? No, because every egg has an individual chance of being a shiny. So there's no way to reset it. After stealing so many auto invites. Oh, imagine being one of the runners-up that lost to Michael Kelsch. And then being like, the guy that beat me forgot to register for Worlds. You'd think you kind of get auto-registered when you win, but I guess not. Maybe that's what he was thinking. You hate Tauros? Well, you're in the wrong stream then, mate, because we're looking for a shiny one. Mate. Wife is being mean? I ain't your wife. Your wife's lovely. I'll be throwing hands as a runner-up. McLovin-looking ass. The sort of thing Liam would do, just forget to register. I would. I bet booking holiday at least 2 weeks in advance. My probation just ended. Easy pickings. So I thought, just this once. That's valid. Mew turned into Tauros once. Did it? The outbreak is definitely getting lower, which means we... Oh, no. 10 more then. 10 more. Oh, fuck. Go away. Count them up. Apparently, Raichu does not give a fuck. Yeah, why does Raichu suddenly not give a fuck? Get the boy out. Get the boy out. Oh, fuck. All right, 1, 2... Fuck off. Man, I like it so much he said it twice. Waffle's doing a good job. Spoke too soon. Yeah. Go on, lad. Twat him. Do, 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 do. So that's 3, probably. 4. 5. 6. Go on, lad. 7. 8. 9. 10. Does that count? Probably. Go with that one. That'll do. Right, Poliwhirl, you've done enough. Thank you. And who's about? There's a lot of Tauros in here. Tauros looking faster on the Switch too, right? You see, Joe has a panel at Worlds. Oh, I saw he had a meet and greet. I didn't realize he had a panel as well. That's kind of baller. Peter Rhodes as champion again, though. I kind of thought he would be. I'm surprised they didn't turn him, though. That was weird. The losers are terrified on Switch too? Yeah, because now they've not only got a beeline for you, but they've got the speed to back it up. Come on, Tauros. You're a bastard. I mean, the good thing is, I like our chances of finding a shiny because look at the fucking spawns. Then at the same time, I don't like my chances of noticing the shiny because look at the shiny. This spot isn't close to people, you egg. They don't realize what they've done to me here. Oh my good Christ. No. Yeah, who's Cody going to face? Like, Damian Priest. Or something stupid. Oh, this is going to be a joy. Okay, picnic time. It's not close to people. Oh, it is. All right, fair. You know what? Valid. That's on me. That's on me. Right, now we're not close to people. There we go. Encounter bit of doom. Who put that trainer there? Bastards, that's who. Right, where's all my Tauros? Do, 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 do. We shall just keep observing while the Tauros keep herding. And maybe... Fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, animation is difficult. That's why, you know, not everybody does it. You know, if it were easy, everyone would do it. Know what I mean? I don't like when people just rev their cars. Like, I get it. You've made an engine that's too loud. Well done. You've made the opposite of an electric car. Oh, heck. My camera were choppy then. You see that? Thank you, Devious. Fingers crossed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Give machine. It's a big old Tauros. Something tells me... Oh, my crikey. There we go. If you're impressed with a vehicle, it better be a food truck, right? 3D modeling a lot lately. It's oddly very therapeutic. Oh, nice. That's why almost everyone does AI art, because it's easy and not all work. Yeah, exactly. AI fucking sucks. The only time I like AI is when it's making a video where a bunch of dogs are doing a podcast. That's what I've been seeing recently, and I'm like, you know what? That's the kind of AI I can get on board with. A funny meme. It's not really helping anyone monetize anything. It's just a little, haha, yeah, that was funny. And that's it. Know what I mean? That was fucking dumb. So we successfully ignored a troll to the point that they got bored that no one was reacting to them. So then they had to out themselves as the previous person so that they could then get banned. Flawless work. The technique was insane. Didn't even try and continue to troll. They just went, guys, you know it's me, right? I'm here. What a fucking drongo, mate. Good lord. Unbelievable scenes. Pretends to be shocked. I feel like energy videos are basically the content creator equivalent of the dark side. I don't mind if it's like a short Instagram thingy. Like if it's an Instagram reel, I'm like, yeah, whatever. If it was a fully generated AI, like full-on YouTube video essay, I'd be like, hang on, lads. Hang on. Whoa. Making Mew move so floaty is kind of hard. Why don't you try looking up a YouTube tutorial on the style of animation you're trying to do? Like, why don't you, you did. Well done, Kaylee. Well done. Good girl. Good lass. What was I going to say? I was going to say, yeah, why don't you search Manon for, like, how to animate a character with weightless movement or something. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! Oh, baby! It is a shiny. Honest. Honest, it is. It is somehow different. Honest. Honest. I swear down, it's different. My name's David. Let's go! It's actually a shiny. How does it look different? The colors are switched. So where it's normally charcoal, it's black. And where it's normally black, it's charcoal. Fuck off! You're too fast for me. Oh, no, apparently you're not. Right. Well, to be honest... Go on then, be honest. To be honest, I'll kill you, Dad. No. It's the same picture. Hey, lads. Hey, lads. I missed the shiny sound. I mean, it had the shiny sound when it came out. It had the sound and the sparkles. Just not in the overworld. There you go. Angitoros. The Sleepy. So with eyesight to double check it's a shiny. That's fucking rude. How dare you make fun of a medical condition of mine? That's dead rude. That's dead rude, that is. Poor form. Sassy and sleepy, right? Another word for that is beach. No. Right, so we don't do Rookity yet. We've got a fighting sandwich going on, so if we went to a Porma outbreak, we'd have a good time. Yeah, why not? Great guess. Who else I'm trying to animate? Let me guess. Arceus. Or Gengar. I didn't get a sound or shiny sound or sparkles when I came out as bi. Yeah, but you got a swift digital pat on the back from me. And that's worth its weight in salt. Some femboy, probably. Damn. Yeah, that wasn't close. Ben 10 isn't a close guess, I'll be honest. Oh, wait. It's not Poor Me. It's Poor Mo. I mean, it's not Porma, it's Pormo, which means this sandwich is useless because Pormo is not part fighting, is it? It's only upon evolution, right? Cerebi, Pokemon 922, Pormo. Pormo is a type. Oh, it is fighting type. No, never mind. Nice. There we go. Pormo and Porma are electric fighting. Damn. Well, now I've learned. Everything's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Sleepy, because it's important to let your steak rest before serving. Nice. Nicely done. All I want from shiny hunting in the future is overworld sparkles like Let's Go had. Hello, Wildlife Stories. How you doing? Okay. Wait a minute. No, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Let's Go sparkles a go. That'd be rad. Because I think it's like I think it's similar to what Joe said about if they had the shiny sound in Scarlet and Violet, there would probably be times where you're flying over a place and then you'd hear bring and you'd be like, oh, a shiny. But then by the time you'd landed, it'll have despawned. Can we not have the same brain, please? Honestly, you, me, and Gizmo, and Rach, and Metapod all did it. The heckles are up. What did I do? Oh, maybe you didn't do what we did then. SummerSlam Sunday was crazy. It was all right, wasn't it? Enjoyed the TLC match. That was banging. I'm eating, so I missed it. Ah, fair play. No worries. Hello, TTV Pro Samurai. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Oh, Kaylee, that was so wholesome. Right back, Brock Lesnar. I told you was cleared. I hate that he is, though. I honestly, if I were you, Levi, I wouldn't be proud of that. Told you I was right about Lesnar. I wish you hadn't been. Can I just ask, will you still post form fight? I will do, yeah. Absolutely. It's on the list. Do. Was it Manon? He was cleared of all charges. Innocent 4 weeks ago in court. Was he cleared of all charges? Because I know WWE Legal have cleared him. But if the recent statement by Janelle Grant's legal team is anything to go by, I don't know if that's the case. You got a source for that I can read? Because technically as well, how can he be cleared of all charges? He wasn't being charged. Know what I mean? Like, he wasn't charged in the lawsuit. Tommy Robinson got arrested. Isn't he that massive racist? I was trying to rage right last night. Only 195 encounters? Damn. Let's see what that's from. Says WWE's legal team cleared him. I can't see anything that says... Yeah, WWE legal isn't the law. It's just their lawyers deciding whether or not he's a liability. So take that with a grain of salt. So he's still very much named in an ongoing lawsuit. It's just he's not one of the people being charged. Yeah, I saw it too, Rach. Isn't he a massive racist? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's a good point. Yeah, he was specifically requested by John Cena, but at the same time, right? You got to think of it this way, Levi. John Cena is one of the few people who, when all this stuff came out about Vince, John Cena was asked about his thoughts on it, and his response was, Vince is my friend. I'm friends with Vince. That was basically his fucking response. Not like, I feel bad for any potential victims of his or anything like that. He just said, he's my friend. Yeah, we could get Edge. Cena kind of doesn't have the best track record in supporting people. Yeah, you know what I mean? But that always made me think, right? What's to say... Because I've always thought about this, because Cena obviously was the guy in WWE for like 20 plus years. Hang on. For like 20 years. Thank you, Metapod. Thank you, Rach. So like, if anyone was going to be somewhat privy to Vince McMahon's dirty dealings, Cena would be top of my suspect list. Obviously, that's just my opinion, but I've ever since the Vince stuff dropped, I was always like, surely Cena would be aware of it. Like, of all the people in that kind of boys club atmosphere, you're like, Plus, with WWE's aggressive move to being more openly MAGA, this is in line with it. Yeah, exactly. Normal sandwich, you can do tofu. I normally just do rice, but drop the rice and do, like, salty and sour. He's such a main character of WWE that he was the one who told the world that Bin Laden was dead. You know what I mean? And it just makes me kind of go, yeah, there's probably a reason he really wants to work with Brock. In spite of things made against Brock. I guess I'm just hopeful and thinking there's no evidence against Brock and that's why he's back. Not trying to get people upset with me, but being happy that Brock's back. I'm not upset with you for being happy about it. I err on the side of caution. You gotta remember. I have watched Starter Squad. It's not for me. I'm a bit too old for it, I think. But like, you gotta remember, Brock for a long time was one of my absolute fucking faves. So, like, it sucks having to kind of think he might be involved with that kind of stuff, but realistically, part of the evidence in the Janelle Grant Vince McMahon lawsuit is texts between Janelle and Vince regarding Brock. Yeah, his theme song is good, but also, like I love his theme song, and I really enjoy him as a wrestler, but the problem is he is a name that comes up a lot in the Vince McMahon Janelle Grant sex trafficking lawsuit. And whilst he may not be being directly accused of anything or directly, approached by legal at the moment, it doesn't mean he wasn't involved with it. And that puts a bad taste in my mouth as a fan of his, you know? I feel like Cena felt he had to be loyal to Vince because he felt like Vince was the reason for his success despite things Vince has done. Yeah, I never get that, though. Because, like, if someone is the reason that you're successful and then they turn out to be a complete psychomaniac arsehole, sex trafficker, it's okay to be like, I respect what he's done for me, but I don't condone his actions. And there's the shiny, thank you. You know what I mean? Much in the same way that you could argue, I'm not here without my mother. Like, if it wasn't for my mother, I wouldn't have been born. But that doesn't mean I have to respect the person that she became. So I can't believe we have his wife in our government. I know. Given who our president is, doesn't shock me. Oh yeah, I imagine sex trafficking's not a big deal to Trump. Like, to him, that's just Tuesday. Allegedly. I just hope and pray it's completely innocent, no evidence. I'm hoping... when you say you're... Is that part of one sentence? Like, I can hope and pray that he's innocent and that there's no evidence? Or are you trying to say that there's no evidence? Because, I mean, there is... there's at least strongly hinting evidence. Because I can't think of any other Brock that Vince would be offering Janelle Grant up to. I can hope he's innocent. His legacy won't be tarnished when he officially retires. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that that's not the case. But when you read through all the court documents, like all of the information that's been posited, he may have tarnished his own record with decisions he's made. Because according to the Janelle Grant lawsuit, when Brock was re-signing in like 2021, well, apparently not, Rach, because they've just had him back. WWE's legal team have cleared him and have accepted him back, which is odd to me. But maybe that's, I don't know. I have played Legends Arceus and Hunt for Shiny Hisuian Braviary. Oh, and how did it go? Have you watched Starter Squad? Yeah. Oh, wait, you've asked me that like 3 times. And I've already answered it. Yeah. We don't spam in here. Come back in 5 minutes. Crowd reaction was holy shit loud. It was. It was. But yeah, like, from all of the information in the Janelle Grant lawsuit, it seems, through conversations that Vince had with Janelle via text, that's part of the evidence that's been presented, that when Brock re-signed, Vince basically was like, I'm giving you Brock's number. We want Brock to re-sign. Sweeten the deal. And then basically, Brock had organized a quote-unquote play date with Janelle as a way to make sure that Brock gets signed. And the only reason that they didn't actually do anything in the end and Brock didn't actually go ahead with this play date he was organizing with the woman that was being offered to him as a re-signing bonus is because a snowstorm affected her travel and she couldn't make it to the hotel that he was staying in. So, like, that's hella sus, man. Because then it's like, because then you get people going, well, there you go, he didn't do anything with her. And it's like, that's a strong intent, though, if you're organizing a meetup with a woman who isn't your wife as a way for your boss to go, now will you re-sign with us if I give you this woman as a plaything? I jumped and screamed and fell off the couch, scared the shit out of my cat, and she still doesn't like me. Oh shit, rough. That's rough. How you doing, Ammo? What's happening? Hello from Stoke. What are you doing in Stoke? 20-minute drive from there in the countryside. Still living with the horse vet. Got to see many horses today. Stuck my hand up a horse's mouth. Oh, God. You seen that Rebby Hardy is going to Worlds? I did not see that. Oh, damn. Matt Hardy's wife going to Worlds. Crazy. Is she competing? Just been told I have Lyme's disease. Wait. You might have Lyme? Wait a minute. How do you get Lyme's disease? understand everyone's viewpoint, but the Brock said, I respect it. I'm just one to look and be hopeful in the good in people and hope this can be fully behind Lesnar and it's over. I get that. But also, please look at the lawsuit. I urge you to look and read through the lawsuit. Just, you know, usually from a bug. Oh, yeah, lined it. Yeah, because nervous ticks. Like, yeah, that's a joke in Big Bang. Do-do-do-do. Is that Pokemon Scarlet? It is, Landon. Well spotted. Pay no mind. Right, let's go. So we got Poor Mo. So I guess I'll make that by Poor Mut, which I have to... Oh, wait, I'll do the Pokemon Center run thing in, right? What a sad little life, Jane. Good job, team. Right, let's get that little fucker. Hello, little fucker. The early riser. My penis. I keep my mind open too. I was just stoked to tell what his music here. I jumped and screen fell off the chair. No, I read the bit about your cat. But yeah, it sucks. Trust me, I get it. It sucks because like me and Sophie were huge fucking Brock fans. When everyone was fucking hating him, that time he came and won Money in the Bank when he wasn't even in the match, and shit like that. Everyone was hating it, and we were just like, we fucking love Brock. Brock's great, but it's just hard to look at him the same, having read through everything and being like, oh. Smart of them not to make the ZA demo public. What ZA demo? I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd rather not. If there's any spoilers going on. Oh, is it an event? Is it a Worlds or... Did they patch that? Notice Brock is basically Mr. SummerSlam. Is he? Because all I think of him at the moment is Mr. Weird Piss Kink Boy. To be honest. His matches, his wins, his returns, shocking moments. See, I can't think of shocking moments with Brock now without thinking about him asking a woman that wasn't his wife to send a video peeing on herself to him. Brenda, I was listening to Sonic the Hedgehog music in a car during a storm right when the guitar started. Lightning struck in the distance. It was amazing. That's crazy. That's spooky. What am I doing again? Just make the little fucker run. Oh, yeah, I could just do that. And we'll run to where the Rookity outbreaks are. Come on, keep up. What about the ride on bike the other day? Brenda and I... Oh, I read this. When I watched Metromania Season 6 Heat 3, Executor versus Golem, Executor was using super effective 4x moves like Bone Club, Dig, Earthquake. Yeah, that's how a metronome works. It picks random moves that the Pokemon wouldn't normally know. So I imagine that would happen. Second return at SummerSlam, both times he attacked Cena. 2021, he beat The Rock at SummerSlam 02. Last man standing match from Roman, SummerSlam 2022. Fair? Fair indeed. And imagine how many more moments he could have had if he just, you know, not accepted an offer from Vince. Who would have rehired him anyway. Can I be Garth? Let me be frank with you. Everyone forgot the Honda Maker ride on too. Valid. What if it's Honda? It might be Honda. That's a Peep Show reference. Doodle-a-doo-doo-doo. AJ Styles losing to Logan Paul and Dominic Mysterio is a sign he's on his way out, possibly. Maybe. Or it's just a sign of him going... A couple of years ago, I said I've probably got 5 years left in wrestling. So he's probably just taking the opportunity to put over the younger talent who are going to be there a longer time. Because, like, Logan Paul's not going anywhere, is he? Like, at this point, any celebrity that gets into wrestling for a little bit, like Logan Paul has, they stick around for a little bit and then they go, that's enough for me. Whereas I think Logan's very much enjoying himself to the point where he's probably going to be a mainstay. Like, sadly, I do think at some point we are going to have to accept Logan Paul WWE World Heavyweight Champion or something. we move on from this? Because it's just like, I just really like Brock. But he's in some weird allegations. But I really like Brock. It is a little, we are a looping a little bit. Jelly Roll might be back. Mate, Jelly Roll impressed me. He didn't Logan Paul impress me, but he impressed. Got a Regigigas on Legends Arceus. That is part of the game, so well done. I don't accept either of the Paul brothers in general. Oh, Davian, don't get me wrong. I fucking hate both of them. I can't stand the Paul brothers, but sadly, as a fan of professional wrestling, I can't sit here and pretend like Logan Paul isn't incredibly talented and understands the business of professional wrestling. I have to do it through my fucking teeth. I hate it. Because the person that he is, I hate so much. But he is phenomenal in the ring. Like, he doesn't have bad matches. Very good, Jason. Our president was seen wandering around the White House roof today. Just wandering. He wasn't doing anything in particular, or... That awkward moment where Logan Paul might end up being the most decent bloke in WWE by default. You know what I mean? Do a flip! I mean, I'll say it. It's a shame that Donald Trump wasn't seen falling off the roof of the White House. I didn't say there wasn't a trampoline. Candice Ray had the crazy spot of the weekend. I genuinely thought, when I first saw Candice fall from that ladder, I thought she had broken her leg. And then on the replay, I was like, okay, she didn't land the way I thought she did. That's fine. She got the worst spot because she has to go through that horrible wooden ladder that they always use. I just think Logan Paul and Will Ospreay would be a banger. Sadly, it would be. That Logan Paul could be... Just shows how low the bar is. It's in hell. I think they meant... No, Jason, I don't think Taser meant decent as in, like, a good lad. I think he meant decent as in, like, the quality of his wrestling. Oh, the TLC match was great. Mate, when they were gonna... My favorite part of the TLC match was when they were hinting that they were going to do the Jeff Hardy spear from hanging off the belts part. Like, redo that spot. And then Ciampa just fucking does a crunch and gets his legs up at the right time to avoid it. Know what I mean? Somehow what I wrote would still be accurate. I'll be fair. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. No, wait, no, it wouldn't be accurate. The fact Logan Paul could be the most decent bloke shows how low the bar is. It's in hell. No, because if you meant that, if that sentence meant the same with the point I was making, that would mean that you're saying that no one's good at wrestling. But that's objectively not true, because Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega exist. Like, what? What? Some of the four corner table spots, yeah, they were good. Right. We're walking to the Rookity. Let's keep it going. Here you are. But from the point I know from the point you're making, I get that. Fucking, why are you being mean? And the only matches I didn't like was Sammy vs. Cross and Solo vs. Jacob. Solo vs. Jacob suffered because it was a match that had Solo Sikoa in it. And then Sammy vs. Cross, we see all the time. Yeah, I'm with Gizmo. Head out for some meds, got a minor cold, it's all good. Probably make it back in a bit. Have a good one. No worries, Viscount. Catch you in a bit, my dude. Always nice to see you. Like, Ospreay is bell to bell the best in-ring performer. Honestly, so good. So fucking good. Here we go. We'll get there eventually. How'd you know when you've done 1,000 steps? Right, so... What if I use a rare candy? Use one of them. Use a few more of them, because apparently they're not juicy enough. Oh, hell yeah! That's 1,000 steps, baby! Until recently, Randy Orton has a 22-year-old son. That is weird. That is weird. I don't like that. That's horrible. No, you're not learning Revival Blessing out of spite. There we go. So, down here, we need to use the Pokeball. So, are we going to do Rookidee or are we going to do Paw Me? Chipsticks or Frazzles? Chipsticks or Frazzles? Yeah, he's slightly bigger, right? I was going to post my favorite One Punch Man line. Who's this sassy lost child? You got a shiny Dusk Lycanroc last night? Damn, that's good. Kept up with Thekla since the Stardom days. She's min. Oh, she's fucking min. Yes. And Queen Aminata. Oh, I really enjoyed that Naomi's dad played her to the ring. That was really nice. What am I doing? I picked up my phone and I've forgotten why. You came. Very good. You came, you saw, you came. No. Pokeportal, form a group. That's the one. One slice Jamaican ginger cake. Me 20 minutes later. Well, there goes the packet. It's really hard, man. It's really fucking hard to decide. I just realized I don't... Oh, that's why I picked up my phone. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, it's really hard to resist ginger cake. It's so good. I'm not allowed to buy it. I didn't know Naomi's dad was a famous guitar player. I didn't know that. So I wonder how famous he is. Or yeah, so I have Paw Me and Pawmo in Go, and we're getting a Rookidee Community Day soon. Yay! I got some Stardust for my Swirlix being the 65th best. Damn, crazy. So maybe we'll reset these goddamn outbreaks and see what we get. All right, Poliwhirl, calm down. Calm down. What are you doing? Bruv. They're so lifeless. All right, let's go. Let's go. But told I have I need to read that as rice cake. Fish and a rice cake. Yeah, what we got? We got nothing, 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 nothing. Let's reset. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Connect to the internet, Liam. He's having a bit of a dance. All right, Callum Laxton Kane, how you doing? Yeah, there you go. Right, now we got important work to do first. Haven't we? We got Chien Poo. Aw, Poliwrath, though. We got to do the Chien Poo raids. When's the 8th of August? 3 days from now. Friday. Friday we get the slug. Right, so much more expressive than that. Pretend I have a dent in my brain. Good thanks. See how you are. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Although I'd like to get into one of these Joffin raids. The bastards. Put me in. Tasty. I reckon we'll have a good time with our Chaladon. As long as it lets me in. There we go. Someone's bringing Skeledirge, who is weak to dark, but okay. Whatever floats your biscuit. What are you? Stalwart and Assault Vest. Oh god, where's my other Archaladons? Well, Assault Vest doesn't really matter in here, but Stamina and Heavy Slam. This isn't going well, is it? I thought I had more Archaladons than that. Shit. Shit and piss and... Where, there's one. Stamina Body Press. Cool. Oh, fuck off abandoning the raid. Oh, Iron Hands would work. Does he know Sacred Sword? What's the point of these shiner raids if you can't immediately catch them? Because the idea is the community comes together to achieve a goal. We're supposed to beat it 1,000,000 times and then we can get it. Drain Punch Metronome probably goes hard. Drain Punch Shell Bell, Daddy. Good evening, Daddy. Remember, it's 6 days till my birthday. I'd like to join a raid. I mean, Annihilate would be pretty decent as well, to be honest. Every man's an island. I feel like shiny Pokemon spawning right when you leave a building shouldn't be allowed. Who's with me to ban this? Valid. Daddy, chill. We don't know why people are surprised by the way they're doing these raids. They did it with Zeraora in Sword and Shield, and they do it in Pokemon Go all the time. You know, like, they do like, oh, if we get the community together to do this, you'll get a boost. Boost, man. Boost, man. Boost, man. Bus stop, bastard. Daddy, bus stop, bastard.
What the hell is even that?
Sadly, I have not been able to do so.
Right, fuck you. New listings. Go has to fudge the numbers. Oh, surely. Amoongus. Trans rights. Terror raid. Love it. Love that shit. Go is community driven for sure. I bet they lie sometimes. What's the shiny coffee? Let's go Eevee. Round awards out the Pokemon Mansion. Rip. Very good, Gizmo. Very good. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £50 per person. That's almost £200 off for a family of 4. I'm part of one in my area anyway, and there's a lot of us. Oh, there you go. Let's go. I'd like to be back in a raid. I'd like to be back in Sophie's ass up to me. You're something to me, Gizmo. You bitch. Roasted that boy. Come on, man. I've taken to calling Schlong a Jet 2 holiday. Negative. I'm a meat popsicle. I can't relate to the Jet 2 advert because I'm a family of 1. It's a dated reference. I'm playing a randomized Nuzlocke and you counter a Wobbuffet that keeps its shadow tag, then uses Perish Song. How is that allowed? That's just funny. Sorry, Mango. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I've been banned from adopting people because apparently hating them is not a good... It's not a good reference of adoption. But that's okay. I'm sure you'll find a new family soon. Get in line. Let me join you bastards. Right, come on. Could just host your own. I'm not gonna. Oh, yeah. It's not funny, even though I'm laughing. You are laughing. Have a good time with it. Have a shit. Put some melons in it. The hell is going on over there on YouTube? Honestly. It's like having a wank into a petri dish and seeing what forms. First tips on that. What? Adopting? Hate Wobbuffet more than I used to now? Oh, what did it kill, though? That's what's important. Because if it killed, like, Bonsley, you're fine. Oh, mate, I might as well host my fucking own. Darling, raid my ass. Raid it? Yeah, raid it. You know? Like, raid Shadow Legends my ass. Oh, that makes sense now. I used to go to chart school back in Philadelphia. I had a music class. Remember the song? It's basically hypnotized us into worshipping America. Jesus. I got a spare room if anyone wants to bail. Oh, he's going to harbor the Americans. Der Mitchell, please don't bring... Which one is that? That's Manaphy, right? Fiona's the one with the little knoblet bit, right? Magmar? Could burn him, I suppose. Yeah? Shiny Quaquaval looks beautiful in the Pokemon Go. I evolved my Shiny Quaxly into Quaxwell to Quaquaval in Community Day. Yeah, loads of people did. But fair play. Well done to you for doing it. Wow, it's Chien Poo. He looks like a little wiggly poo. When I was never mod in here. Never see a mod in here. They're too busy governing children over there on YouTube. Oh, they're about. Chien Poo Poo. Oh, don't start with ruination. That's just fucking rude. Oh, it's okay. It's on the hands. That's fine. Go on, belly drum hands. I dare you. Na 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 na. Yeah, ice shard me. Attack me, please. Thank you. Then I get a +1 boost to my stamina. The one fit killed by Garchomp. Rip. Rip. Hoping to move to Wales. Something that was supposed to happen 2 years ago, but things fell through. Like the walls of the valleys. Oh, he just spams haze. I like it. Is Goldengo a good support mod for this raid? Don't know, mate. It is weak to dark type moves, though. Please don't make me flinch. At least he's faster than me. So he always powers up my body press, even after haze. We flame bodied him. Darling, hold my hand. Einhand scope lens. Oh, I love scope lens. Focus energy and drain. Punch is all you need for this raid. I did it my way. Love how he's a staple remover. He's a very good staple remover. So many crits. Look at that body press. No, stop doing that. You've already got haze, you dickhead. And then uses haze anyway. What a dickhead. This thing's a dickhead. Don't Terror to grass. I'm going to do it. I'm going to Terror to grass. Should have checked that as well. Stupid VGC mons. Here we go. I feel stupid. It's okay. You're only the 9 millionth person to notice. It's not that bad. Oh, those icicles really crashed at me there. Do 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 do. Let's break him. Smashing. That's a bit rude. Woo! Oh, I've missed Archaladon. My Archie's Terror's no good here either. Yep. He also looks like a bridge. Bet no one saw that. No one's ever seen that. Want to get back into VGC? Do it! Reg H is coming back. The best Reg. Terror Flying Gang. Ooh, Sacred Sword is rude. But I think we've won. I've got a feeling we've absolutely won. Butter my biscuit. I can't believe we won. There we go. That's my one. So, if a million of us just do that, job done. Oh, he looks like a poo. Ursaluna is Reg H, yeah, because he's not a legendary. Ability Capsule. I got fucking robbed. Adamant Mint. I got fucking robbed. Smears at Archaladon. Kind of resemble on Archaladon. You've done the dead funny joke. Well done. Yeah, the Dragonite is a combination of dragon and knight. It was originally going to be Dragon Nike, but they just couldn't do it. Hey! That was almost a joke. Yeah, right. Hey, look, now we got Snorunt outbreaks. Do I actually need Snorunt? I actually might need one of the Frigibax line, and it might be Frigibax. And then what's here? Cubchoo. I do need a bear tick, so I might actually do some of the Twatty raids. Did bro just say Twatty raids? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna check my Pokemon Homogeneous. Should have had the Night logo on Dragonite's back. When I asked recently why I don't get into GBL, I told, oh, go Battle League. I was there like, why don't you get into Game Boy Luke? Told them I value my time too much. That's fair. Go Battle League is something else. So do I need Lele? No. But do I need Frololololololoslas? It seems you might need Frololololoslas. So that's an option. And then in Gen 5, you have Cubchoo, I think, but not Beartic, right? Yep. And then in Generation 8, Liam, literally, no, 9, this generation, Liam, you have a need for an Arctibax. Do I have Frigibax in Go? I was watching the Pokemon Journey clips the other day. Honestly, I really like Ash and Go's dynamic. Journeys was pretty good, especially the later seasons. Or the later like arcs. Okay, I don't currently have a shiny Frigibax with me. That's fine. I do have a shiny Snorunt. It's a boy. Never mind. And then wait, but what? No, stop. Find your Snorunt. That's in your list. The one that's hanging out with shiny Glalie. And that one is a girl. So you could... Oh yeah, I could just swap... I could send my boy one into home, swap my girl one out, evolve it into Frostlass, and then I've got Frostlass. And then I only need to hunt Frigibax. Pubchew. Yes. That could work. Do I have any Go Transporter energy? Your mum has Transporter energy. Well, no, she has a pile of Ash's energy now, which is not much. So, settings, connected devices, Pokemon Home, then Pokemon... Oh, I think I actually can send this Snorunt in. So do that. Cool, we can do that. Very good, Steve. Froster with your frosting. I think like frosting a cake, so like putting icing all over her. Or what Steve means is cum on the bird. So we're not sure about evolution methods. Took me until I had a level 38 Helioptile to realise it evolves with a Sunstone. Rip. Alright, Decrepit, it's going alright. How you doing? You went ham on the slug? That sounds like a euphemism. Or Liam can just say it. I just like to help out, Steve. That's all, you know. I'm just a good lad. Pokemon Home is where the Pokemon are at home. That's exactly how that goes. Checking for Pokemon transferred from Pokemon Go. I'm a visual learner. I don't think you want to see anyone spunk, do you, Gizmo? Do you get it? Not the euphemism. I need a G Fuel is what I need. I need a G Fuel. Oh, let's do that. Receiving. How long does it take to receive this little butt plug? Got him. Pokemon. And then in here. Connecting to the game. That one. And then go that way. Oh yeah, I sent some shinies in the other day, so I need to put them. I need to insert them. So let's put those where they need to be. Nope. I think you'll find Diglett and Magnemite need to be a lot further in. Phrasing. You're going to probably have to... You know what? Put them here. And then Magnemite goes here. Where does Diglett go? Diglett goes in the bin where it belongs. Oh. Diglett is Pokemon number 50. 55. So there. Yeah, because that's 36, 42, 48, 49, 50. And then that's Doug Trio. And then, nope, don't do that. And then you've got Snorunt there, right? And then what you do is you go into Gen 3 and you go, hello, boy Snorunt. No, girl Snorunt. This is boy Snorunt. So now I can get a Frost Woman. But I need to put Frost Woman. I need to go find her. Can you Diglett, sucker? Hey, there you go. Put it in the shiny box. Wherever that is. Sort yourself out, you dafty. There we go. No! Although, I guess while I'm here, you two could go in the decks. Actually, that's not a terrible shout. This is a terrible shout. So you're probably down here somewhere. I think you go there. No, obviously you go there. But then the other two will go here. And then Paldean Tauros goes in Hisuian Paldea. And I assume goes before Blazebreed. Yeah, probably. Know what I mean? What do you do for a living, John? I'm disabled. Oh, that's fantastic! That's one of my favourite fucking clips in history. It's my favourite Chris Tarrant clip. Where are we? So you can now put down D-I-G-L-E-T-T. Diglett is in. And then you can put Mr. Magnemite and go into here all the way down. And you can go... So in the main decks, we've got 651 out of 1025. That's 63.5%, 374 remaining. And then in alternate forms, Hisuian Paldea. Oh, that was where Combat Breed goes. Good. Yeah, Aqua goes in the next line, apparently. But that means we've got 10 out of 20 Hisuian Paldea, which means we're halfway. What are the chances? 100 to 1. I think we're getting Rhea versus Vicaire at Crown Jewel since it's in Perth. That will make my fucking toes curl. Hell yeah. All right, let's go to our boxes and pull out our boxes and go to the shiny... Oh, we don't need to... Oh, no, we still could. Good point. No, we don't. We don't need to now. You've decided we don't need to. Where am I going? There. Real quick. Oh, yeah. I've been saving this for just such an occasion, you bastard. Oh, hell yeah. Mammy and Mommy, right? Don't want Stephanie to lose the heart that soon, assuming she wins at Clash. She might not. Wow, it's got a pink bow instead of an orange one. Hey, bro, man, have a good time. Right, Lost Wolf, how you doing? Jared Lawler isn't commentary with Stephanie Vicaire's wrestling. I know, right? Jesus Christ. I just want to see them puppies. Things that let Stephanie Vicaire do to me is unreal. Mate, it's valid. Shiny Frostlass is Garbo. But on that note, Garbody's nuts, Garbody's nuts, Garbody's... That's the Garbody's nuts dance. Now, where are we? Those are our current outbreaks. So you need a Frigibax and a Cub Chew. But what you also need is a friend indeed. Fuck off, Mankey. You're not my friend. You good? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm having a jolly good time. With some jolly good people. I think there was like one not jolly good person, but I think they finally got bored and fucked off now, which is quite nice. Star Software. What do you think of Nikki Bella versus Becky Lynch for the IC title? I think the IC title needs a good lineage. Not everyone is a fan of Nikki Bella, I understand that. I like the idea of Nikki Bella getting a title. I'm still here, actually. Because, like, people forget, right? People forget that during the latter part of Nikki Bella's, like, in-ring career, before she came back, she was putting on some really good fucking matches. Like, she was proper putting the work in. Like, yeah, she turned up as, like, the Divas era, I'm more of a model than I am a wrestler and all that. But if you had, like, if people actually watched her matches towards, you know, her later matches, she was proper clean in the ring. Like, she put on good matches. But she always had that total Divas stink on her. That's the problem. So people were like, girl, reality TV show. Not in my wrestling. And it's like, and now she's come back and they're like, what? Oh, as if they're talking about her like she's a veteran. And it's like, she is a veteran. Is Stephanie Vicaire Brazilian? I thought she was from Chile. Stephanie Vicaire. Chilean. She is Chilean. Welcome to Chili's. Different kind of chili, Liam. Super anxious since the election. Want to thank you for providing such a nice safe space for me to turn up. It's like hanging out with a friend for a few hours a day. Oh, I appreciate it, Mango. Appreciate. Let's go here. Boom. And then insert my picnic table. And then Rochambeau. I'm in the canyon biome. I'm going to show off my biome. And then we'll go make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Let's get cooking. Oh, that's what you need to check. Because you rarely do this. I think it's cloth stick, I'll be honest. Your nan's a cloth stick. You're a cloth stick. It is cloth stick. There you go. Nikki versus AJ versus Paige for Divas title. One of my favorite Divas matches besides AJ versus Caitlyn. Oh, remember Caitlyn? She was hench, wasn't she? I miss Beth Phoenix.
I miss Beth Phoenix.
Cloth stick. Stick this cloth stick in your asshole. Cloth dildo. Stop it. Wrestler who's Brazilian for sure. Can't remember who I'm thinking of now. Are you thinking of Ty Mello? AKA Ty Conti? I think she's Brazilian. Cracking arse. Love Beth versus China in their prime. It's okay. We have modern day China, who is Rhea Ripley. What am I doing? Salt and rice. Hey, Gizmo, this is how you do a rice drop, by the way, because I know you were confused as to how the rice drop works. Get ready. Get ready. That's how you drop the rice. I've done it. Perfection. Nice. Your dad and your dad and your dad and your dad, your dad, dad, dad and dad. What were you doing, didn't you, Liam? Oh, yeah. All right, Sophie Jade, how you doing? What's the point in the rice? It's so that main Liam doesn't have to use any ingredients. And only best friend Liam uses actual ingredients. It's a solid rice drop, do you know what I mean? Speaking of dropping your pants, I mean dropping your rice, Sophie Jade's here. Drop it. Let's go get ourselves a cub chew. Yeah, I suppose actually we could start with the cub chew because, like, cub chew these nuts. And hunting in the savannah biome will be really good because how many ice types spawn in the savannah? I'm going to say none. Me when I drop the rice. I don't have the drop, sorry. Are you naked? Are you in the bath? Pixar, it didn't happen. Her tatties are floating. Guilty! I don't think anyone watches these streams naked as much as Sophie Jane does. And we appreciate her for it. Thank you for your service to this country. Sorry, I meant this cunty. That's me. I'm cunty. Time out Anna J vs. Will and Ruby Soho in a street fight. AW is one of my favourite matches. Mate. Ty Mello and Anna J had so much ass. Very rare I watch them clothed. That's alright. Easy access for the old fingeries, right? Stop this. You're vile. I'm not vile. I'm actually lovely. Everyone knows it. Let's go. It was indeed, Levi. So what's the point in the rice? I just told you the fucking point in the rice. Why don't you listen? Oh, that winds me up. The point of the rice is so that I don't have to bring any ingredients. I just bring a single ingredient like rice where there's only one of them so I can throw it away. And then only the other person has to bring ingredients so that I can get the sandwich that I want. Liam, my marriage didn't change me, so that don't matter. Oh, yeah, you listened to that, weren't you? Weren't you? You listening to that, you bastard? They posted twice for some reason. Oh, Hikaru Shida and Io Sky would be fucking mint. Io needs the belt back and needs to keep it forever. That has a yellow flower, right? Yeah. For a minute, I did think it did. Everyone does know you're vile, and yet you all still keep coming. Some of you, more specifically than others, way coming. Like human. Yeah, versus anyone, she only has bangers, right? What about EO versus Playboy? Wait a minute. Hit it. Hit it hard, you dickhead. Oh, that one. Naomi's getting her flowers at least. Yeah. Yeah, boy. We still have one more episode of Horizons left. Mate. It's a banger. Get it? Watch. Live react. Yes, Sky vs. Mecha Satomura. Yes, please. What about Mina Shirakawa? Oh, yeah. Mina's hot. Bruv. Bruv. What about a little Cubchew that gets murdered by my Poliwhirl? Lovely. I don't think we've had the first notification yet, have we? Come on, I'm going to need more of an outbreak than this, you bastard. You get spam calls lately, and I've been having fun trolling them. What you been doing? What you been doing? Okay, we're good. We're good. We got ice power. Ooh, there's a bunch of you all over here. I'll have you, you little rats. Actually, little bears, mate. Bear these nuts. Bear those boobies in front of me, please. Mina versus Io versus Stephanie versus Julie versus Asuka versus Kairi Sane versus Shida in a ladder match for the title. Yes, please. At Mania. In bra and panties. Like the old days. I don't know what the next set of episodes will be. I reckon a continuation of the Horizon story. Way. No, when, Liam? Oh. Soon. I don't know. Man. I wish my ADHD and my eyes worked together. But they don't. I'll see AEW from once. I need to try and get back into it. Their most recent pay-per-view was a fucking banger. I've not been watching the weekly TV, but the pay-per-views have been cracking. Yeah, right, Levi? Right? Hey, Pyro, with respect. Fuck up, that's Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, with respect. Cough. Always get those two mixed up. Pyro and Rhyhorn. Holly will come back, please. Don't be killing the Cubchew. We just need to find the little baby purple one. HD and eyes do work together against you, that is. Wow. What, triangle? Okay. Okay. Sad thing happened to me the other day, Liam. You know that nephew I got into Pokemon when he turned 7 yesterday? So I went to take him his present on Sunday. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was he in the wrong football kit? The boy challenged me to a game of TCG and beat me? Oh, no. You got dunked on by a kid. Your nephew's there like, I am what you made me. That's mint. Couldn't have happened to a fitter bird, could it? I'm officially old and he's going to be a good TCG player. Just watch you a lot back in the day. Love watching your videos. Hey, appreciate it. Welcome back. Couldn't have surpassed the master. To be fair, I'd lose at TCG. That's because you'd fall asleep, Gizmo, because it's fucking boring. Not that many good, but I had a risky play and he still beat me. Damn, never go with the risky play. I've trusted a few too many risky farts in my life to go for a risky play. I thought you were a purple bear, but you weren't. TLC match is going to be talked about forever. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now that fight's over in F14, I think me and Mum Morton might rival Sophie on watching streams naked whenever we're together. I mean, to be fair, yeah. You two are never wearing clothes now. But Sophie Jane's had a few years on you. Because she's been coming to these streams with her baps out for, a while now. There's the shiny. I am fucking bossed at this. Let's fucking go. Pull out your nuts. The UK ITT team made it to the playoff round, which is essentially the quarterfinals. Hey, that's banging. Well done. Andrade was just sunset power bombs onto the ladders. Yeah, mate. Andrade's baller. When Liam goes live, I get naked for the love of the game. I thought you got naked for the love of the gays. Hey! Lads. I wear boxing socks when I'm home because I live alone and I owned it. Oh, yeah, if you live alone, it's kind of like rule number 1 is don't wear clothes. I've just realised. What have you realised? No. My future looks to be taking him to locals. I'll cry with happiness, but also be the weird art at locals who can't play but will cosplay. Damn, I need to go to those locals. God, what the fuck? What the... but not TCG locals. Get him into VGC. It's better. I'm gonna go Garno with the one final beat DDT into Gacy through a table. It was brutal. It was dutty. Now, you might be like, Liam, you've got a sandwich going, my love. Why are you making another one? Because if you're on the icy mountain and you're hunting Frigibacks, you want a dragon sandwich. Because then nothing else is spawning. Make sure all the curtains are closed before you strip. Oh, sweetheart, Alex, we are not the same. If I'm going to be naked at home, I'm making sure the curtains are open. That's my treat to me. Been benched for most of the tournament, but I like to think I made a slight difference. You do make a difference, mate. You're a proper good lad. I'm trying. Learning to play Let's Go on my Brilliant Diamond because they're physical copies. Hopefully we'll get into the game and not just cards. Hell yeah. Yes, Steve? You rang? And Gizmo can't be mad at me because I didn't bring that up. I was really good this stream. Xenoverse Roads was so damn good. It was a very good match. Very good match. I liked the bit where they had a match. That was really good. That was my favorite part of it. Whoa. Whoa. Xenoverse Roads was almost like an AW match with all the false finishes and finisher kickouts. Mate, the fact... It's so funny because... WWE, like, you know the tribalistic fans online who are like, AEW sucks, it's just acrobatics, it's bollocks. They're the kind of people that would complain if someone kicked out of 3 of somebody's finisher in a row. And yet Cena does it, and Cody does it, and they're just like, yeah, let's fucking go, dude. WWE rules. And you're like, man, they both rule. First time anyone's checked out the Triple Crossroads. And it's good that they got a young up-and-comer to do it. Not just an old legend who's only here for a few more months. It's so weird, though, thinking of John Cena as the old legend. Breloom's having a jolly good time. We'll give the Nosy Neighbors a show, right? I'm watching Pokemon WTF Moments again. There'll be new episodes soon, Tank. I say soon as possible. I want some Avodico, I think. Yeah, Avodico. No, not this Liam. This Liam just wants rice. They're eating the Brelooms. Multi-salt. Yes. And a party sparkler. And then we want... So this Liam wants to bring a Vodako. And salty herb, a sour herb, a boom, boom, boom. Ready for the rice drop? Oh, are you ready? It's going to be the sickest rice drop. Oh! Into the avocado! It did not go into the avocado. Did you check the jobber is also Liam Cultaholic? Yeah. I watched the podcast. He's having it rough at the moment, though, because I think his granddad's been unwell. All right, Robert. Do you think Cena vs. Lesnar is going to be good? Cena needs his piece of flesh for what happened at SummerSlam 2014 with Lesnar. Lesnar is Mr. SummerSlam. Holy shit. Yeah? I thought we were past that. An Avodico. Thanks. Oh, it's his dad. Oh, shit. Poor lad. There we go. And then this Liam can fuck off. Cheers. God, I wish I could just make my real self fuck off. That'd be mint. Discovered I'm allergic to avocados. Always wondered when they made my mouth itchy. Mate, that's not a bad thing to be allergic to because they taste like shit. Cena came up, that's why, my bad. Ah, fair. You can make 4-star sandwiches in a multiplayer lobby with a bunch of people. You just need to bring lots of stuff. 2 lots of cherry tomatoes. 6 burger. Curry powder. And marmalade. Where's the 1 and 2 stars? Oh, you can make 1 and 2 stars. They're really bad. You try to get cancelled on each other by bringing up a can. You're not gonna get, mate. It's not that deep. But like, you're not gonna get cancelled for bringing them up. Like, don't worry. It's just more like, it's just an awkward one because it's such an impasse that we're at. Where's the 6 stars? Just make 2 3s. Job done. Kitchen's finally coming together today, though. Well, I couldn't have done a better job, even if I tried. I posted in Discord how I nearly blew up. Oh my god! Please don't blow up. I made a sandwich with paste and 1 banana slice and got 3 stars. I don't think it was possible to get any lower. You've just not done as bad as me, and that's okay. We'll get you there. We'll get you making awful sandwiches if you want. Fuck off, Beartick. You're too tall. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, wait, I just realised. It's Sally Bally. Oh, yeah, we'll do that real quick. I thought that was a shiny already then. It's not. Are you sure? I know it's not, Liam. Right. Cubchew. Has been general Discord. Oh, I'll have a look at that in a bit. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Oh, Liam, it's going to take more than that. Yeah, I know, but I don't like having all these extra small candies. No, don't do them individually. Just... Okay, you have done. Yay! Level 62! The baby! I wish you could have a Cubchew without the snot. That'd be nice. It evolved into a regular Beartick. You're not learning Icicle Crash. Lyra's ready for the main event scene. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lyra's fucking ready. I wouldn't mind checking out her main event scene, if you know what I mean. Ooh, yeah, that's an underwhelming shiny, lads. You put it down today, probably because of spending another birthday alone. Oh, is it your birthday today? Can we get happy birthdays in the chat for Wanderer? Well, here's hoping we can bring you some joy on your birthday. Oh, Friday. Oh, well, we'll tell you on Friday then during the 12-hour. Cancel the birthdays. No birthdays today. Friday. Not only come to the 12-hour. Exactly. We're doing a gift lock. In a ROM hack of Fire Red. It's called Fire Red Extended. And it makes everything in Fire Red bigger and increases the Pokedex to be like National Dex. And it's great. I'm deliberately trying to make sure I don't know too much about it so that it's nice and surprising. No birthdays, does that mean no cake? I live with Sophie, so there's cake daily, mate. Speaking of, go to Sophie's Instagram. Her latest video got cake in it. And it's jiggling. Must be jelly, because jam don't shake like that. eBaker bar is gone. Money woes are over. No, I was just sick of having the embarrassing bar there. Like, money woes are probably worse than they've ever been, to be honest, Jason. But it was just getting a bit embarrassing having the bar there. TBH. An excuse to talk about the wife. I mean, if you were married to Sophie, would you not want to talk about her 24/7? Because she's fit as fuck, mate. Bet she does, Lemmy. I bet she does. Real working lady parts. What was the match? Best match of each night. Gunther vs Punk in the TLC match. I think you're right, to be honest. Gunther and Punk was an absolute classic. Because of course it was. It was Gunther and Punk. Here we go. I don't think Liam talks about Sophie enough, to be honest. I fucking do. Thank you very much. I don't think Liam talks about Liam enough. No, he definitely does. He definitely talks about Liam way too much. Here we go. I just like seeing the Scout Trooper in the video. It's great. Mate, one of the... I wonder if it was the same Scout Trooper who, when I was chilling with her, and I could see the little the Star Wars group off in the distance, and there was one Scout Trooper of the two that was just proper, like, he wasn't even trying to hide the fact that at some points he was just fixated on her ass while she was doing TikToks. He was just literally like, she's over there. He's like, fucking dead on. Didn't even try and hide it. I was like, you know what, respect. How's she doing? She's been a bit rough today. She's been a bit poorly. She's had like a migraine and like had to lie in the dark room and stuff like that. But she seemed to be doing better just after dinner. You blame the fella? Mate, I've met her. I can't blame no one. Hello, Celestial Whale. How you doing? I think the TLC match was better than the six-pack ladder match at Mania 40. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Seems very in character for a Scout Trooper. Yeah, he was scouting that cake. 30 quid for pasta, a side of broccoli and a drink. What the fuck are you buying it from? The Crown Prince of fucking Saudi Arabia? I'm good, Celestial. Thank you. Wish you the best. Hopefully things continue to get better. Fingers crossed. I hope so. Holiday Inn. Ah. In the south by any chance? How much? How much? Hey, Frigibacks, can you get shiny, please? Also, Grievard, stop getting involved. Says it all. How far are you in WWE and Real? I don't want to give spoilers. Oh, I've still only watched the first episode because Soph's been out and I've been out. And we've just not had a chance because they're quite long. That's the only downside to some shows where they're like, every episode has to be an hour long. And I'm like, bro, make it more, you know, fucking consumable. Well, beat in, lol, JK. You want me to beat in Sophie? I mean, that's one of my favorite places to be. Not gonna lie. NGL, £6 just for a couple of pieces of broccoli, mate. Got fucking flawed. Look at all these Frigibacks. I'm bringing Frigibacks. Yeah! I use my willy like it's a big axe. Yeah! Chop down trees and it makes me get a rash. Yeah! Alright. Don't quit your day job. Already did that a year ago. You can get 3 packets of that up here. Said you've been out. No, I got the joke, Levi. Don't worry. Home from work. How is it? Work? I don't know. I wasn't there, mate. Very good. Very good. Doing all right, Mum Water. Taser says he wants to get your boobies out. That was the last thing he mentioned. Most people just think I'm the joke, so I'm glad to hear you got it. I'm not most people. Some people don't even believe I'm people. Oh, fuck off. I can absolutely unpack my picnic here. Things might slide off the table. Well, that's your fucking problem for designing the table badly. Oh, but they're fine here. Things might slide off the table, but they fucking don't. Let's say I got my check back from my father. Check? What check? What, a settlement? Hi, chat. Is this live? Live? You gave me an $800 check. For what? Trying to buy your forgiveness? Want to see a good joke? Go look in the mirror. Ah, it's standard banter. Don't take it too to heart. What do clouds wear under their raincoat? Thunderpants? Mate, Thunderpants might be the worst movie featuring Rupert Grint. Like, go watch the trailer for Thunderpants and you'll realize, wow, that movie looks fucking dog ass. I hope I never have to sit through it in my life. And I haven't. So I'm happy. Some check he gets for some bank for money and he still says he wants 500 back from the check. So he's paying you $300 to cash a check for him. Why does that sound like some weird money laundering shit? Why can't he just cash the check himself? Like, if he's writing the check... What? That's got dodgy tax evasion written all over it, hasn't it? My sister said all adults do money lingering. Well, money lingering is not a thing. And also, your sister's wrong. It's just really weird. Longering. Nope. Nope, not longering. Very good, Triangle. Very good. You get one more try. There we go. Let's pretend he didn't copy and paste it from Steve. All right, Cheesehead, how we doing? Can I get one of these to be like... not the regular color? Would that be cool? It's a nice type. It's always cool. Cheers. Wish my money lingered longer. Mate, you all have money? What's that like? The closest thing I get to money these days is companies I owe money to going, oh, it seems your payment bounced. And you're like, aha, yeah, about that. Take it again in a few days. What do you put together? A bird, a car, and a dog. A flying carpet. Oh, a flying carpet. Yes. Sure. Hazer is naked and in the shower. And why aren't you with him? You could be washing his arse crack by now. With your tongue. Stop this. That even you wouldn't want that lit true. I'm the only one that can cash the checks that's under my name. Yeah, just don't send him the money back. That'll teach him to use his son for money laundering. So that's why he wanted to make up with you. Because he needed someone to file his dirty money through. He's far away. Oh, dear. Now, Lemire. Put the claws away. Can't tell if that was flirting or being kind, but I know the people in the south are generally just kind most of the time. Did I miss something? Yeah, Talon, you might... If you've written a longer message, it hasn't come through. Scroll up. Yeah, you might need to chop it into bits. Oh, wait. I know she's being kind. I'm not thinking too much of it, but it's the mood boost I needed. We got that. One of the cashiers at the barbecue restaurant near my work said, don't worry about paying for my lemonade. She low-key got me blushing. I mean, have you met her before? And also, sorry for missing that. But, like, maybe she was just doing a good deed for the day, or she couldn't be asked to cash it through the till. Sorry. Cash it through the register. But yeah, it just sounds like someone doing a good deed. People in the south can be nice. Nice doesn't equal kind. Nice can be disingenuous and two-faced, which I've seen a lot of down here. Be careful. Maybe shoot your shot and ask for a number when it's not super busy. If she says no, she says no. Just make sure she doesn't see that you're watching Ace Trainer Liam, because that'll be an instant put off. Yorkshire folk could be rude. You just can't understand when. Wow. Yorkshire lass with friendly fire. It's always friendly fire. It's never friendly booby pics. See how it is. So rude. I know there a few times before this, before for the same thing. So yeah, friends been trying to tell me pay more attention. Someone's probably flirted with you before. They haven't. Oh, if you've been there a few times and like have a bit of a rapport going with her, then maybe. But again, it could just be that she's like, oh, I've seen that guy here a few times and he's always quite polite. I'll be nice to him. Not necessarily, oh, that guy comes in all the time, like has come in a few times and I want to fuck him. You know, try not to read too much. Not because you can't understand more, because the accent makes us sound friendly even when we're not. Yep. Is that Nightbot? I hate Nightbot. Tough shit. That's the bot we use. If you don't like Nightbot, go. Go, mate. Don't make much sense because I see different people every time. Maybe I've seen her before. I don't know. I don't recognize her. Oh, well, there you go. So it's just someone being nice then, probably. Is your entire family really scared of this procedure? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. The procedure is... can we keep my sister in prayer and good vibes? I can send good vibes. She's having a lumbar puncture procedure. Oh, my God. A spinal tap. Holy shit. Yeah, big love to Levi's sister. Holy shit. Never been called pal so often since moving to Yorkshire. Yeah, you don't get that in London. In London, you're boss, right? You're like, boss. Cheers, boss. I like when y'all call me boss. And when the girls call me daddy. You know, the ones over 21. Who the... Mate, there's a lot of these here, but not a lot of them being the other colour. Come on, mate. It's Hannah, and she's everything but... Aww. My go-to is mate. Valid. That's a cob, mate. I do say pal a lot. Sophie Jane, are you sure that's not... Pull your pants down. Stop it. No one says that, Liam. Is that in the tree? Snow. Oh, shit, yeah. Maybe shiny Frigibax is up here? No? What a little shit, then. Lemon Fanta, please, Brev. Tea cake. It's not com, you heathen. No, it's not. It's corn! Yeah, don't fuck a cob. I love the idea that Sophie Jane will give oral to a barf-covered, muffin-covered Willy, but draws the line at fucking a cob. I just worry when people think people in customer service jobs are flirting. I mean, to be fair, people in customer service jobs giving out free stuff, I can understand why some people would misconstrue that. What I do with my bread rolls is none of your business. Kind of sad they don't give regular trainers shinies. Why, you ask? It just gives me more excuses to roast them. What? That doesn't even make sense. How are you going to roast an NPC that has a shiny? You're going to go, ah, look at you with these shiny knobbit. It doesn't really make sense. And then also, who argues with NPCs? Bro. People exist. Argue with them. Caramel muffin days. Oh, I'll caramel your muffin, darling. Yeah, usually just them doing their jobs, yeah. Me, David, and Axel were talking about some funny ass fuck Ben 10 shows, and then talked about a show called Man on 10, and David started choking on his Pop-Tart. It sounds like you really had to have been there for that one. Only Pokemon, yeah, because that's the only thing shining in your life. Definitely don't quit your day job, mate. Stand-up comedy career is not working for you. Been through, you wouldn't be laughing if Wally finds a random shiny routes, even if he doesn't keep it. You're like, there's my shiny look for the entire game. Okay, Rach, if you ever do try and ask the service worker out, extra caution not to be creepy or come across threatening as necessary. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't want anyone... I mean, in general, you don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I'd also advise the ladies to be very careful when giving male customers free drinks, because if there's anything I know about men, they do misconstrue stuff. Is it difficult to immigrate to the UK? I'm making that my goal. Given that I was born here, I couldn't really comment on how hard or difficult or easy it is to immigrate to the UK because I've never done it. I got here via womb. Pretty standard process for me. Men ain't shit. This is true. What, Oliver Rowe? How are you doing? Oh shit! This might actually be a second sandwich hunt. Fuck that. There's so many things. Are you rich from a country not requiring a visa? Then it's easy. Should know more about the procedure in about 10 minutes when they get home from the hospital. Well, that's good news. Well, hopefully it's gone well for her. I haven't worked a server before, but I've seen people give free drinks a size just because they put in the wrong thing and had to fix it and didn't want to be wasteful. That's fair. And then also it could just be like, oh, the lemonade's on tap. Like it's like draft lemonade, so it's not even like it costs them much. So it's just like, ah, you know what? I'll do something nice for someone. Have this free drink. Saves me putting it through the register. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can hunt Relor. Good sheen. I'm just casually walking here and you set 100 of these buggers walking around. I'm living it, mate. I'm living it right now. The shit beetle. Yeah, but you want the beetle with the golden shit. So that's something. Didn't have a wrong order. She just gave it to me for free. Drinks ain't that expensive anyway. Yeah, I think it was just more like, it's hardly going to get in trouble for lemonade. And it's easier than ringing it through. Imagine shitting gold. I think that would be quite painful. But I guess after a while, you could just use some of the money you make from all the gold to buy a bigger arsehole. Hello, Arazushi. How you doing? Yeah, I get it, right? You were just giving examples of, like, stuff that can happen. Would be shitting gold worth it? Well, yeah. Gold is, like, valuable and stuff, you know? Especially pure. Anything's possible. Manon, we live in a society where a doctor can change a penis into a working vagina. You think they couldn't make someone's arsehole wider? Like, come on. Surgeons are basically magicians. Oh, Fantastic Four was cracking. I really liked it. I gave it a solid 8 out of 10. It could have done with, like, a little bit more action in it. But other than that, banger. Loved it. Oh, it's fantastic. Butt plugs are a thing for a reason too, right? Rage knows. Filthy girl. My boyfriend could do that. He isn't even a doctor. Way. I had someone give me a $50 tip from serving them one beer. They noticed I wasn't working behind the bar, but said I went out of my way to help them. Outside my position, they were grateful. Oh, that's very kind. You do now. Wait a minute. What? What? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Now? What have you been doing? And when? Right now. You've got one in. That's wild. Liam reread. Oh, I do know. Sorry. No, I can't fucking read. Listen. My brain reads what it wants to read, all right? Well, same reaction regardless. There you go. K is silent. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's easy for you lot that don't have ADHD and have two working eyes that work together in tandem. Wishful imagination from Liam. Listen. Shh. All of you. Shh. You're all wrong uns. Wait a tick. It's just not Liam. Oh. It's because he just thinks about my ass. I love ass. Liam, you know you tell people to read their messages before sending. Read it properly before commenting. I can't do that. I physically cannot do that. Because if I took the time to do that every single time for every single message, I'd be so behind on chat. I'd be so behind. I just make mistakes sometimes. Sorry, gang. I can't believe I'm being absolutely mauled for having a condition. Not nearly as good as his wife, so I don't know why. Wow, dude, just call me out. My favorite Shining Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I love belly bolts, but mine's cloth. So behind, he's got ass on the brain. We'll include yours, Sophie Jane. We'll include yours. Yours is cracking. Get it? Do 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 do. That's one complaint with the Eevee onesie is you didn't hike it up at the back. You didn't get one of those shots. Oh, Glimora's got a good shiny. The whiplash of these conversations is meant. Wonder what dog's doing now. He's fucking sleeping there. It. Yeah, it. Ruby is an it. Well, you're half right. She's a little shit. There we go. I'll give you a shit because we're pals. Cheers, mate. Mate. I don't think I would have that outfit. I had no Ruby. It was filled out. Nah. I reckon yours could have eaten it. And it would have looked amazing. Try it in a bit. I'll let you know if it works. Found a shiny Paw Me before the first gym. First playthrough, less than an hour in. Nice. What Pokemon we're using for Chien Pao? Iron Hands. Archaludon. Kiadimundi. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? My sandwich has ended. No, it's not, actually. It has not. I didn't want to say the proper phrase because it opens the Flues Gate. The Flues Gate? Oh, I know what... Yeah, I know what you mean, Gizmo. Liam, am I one of those too? Well, you're smart, Gizmo. You're smart. This is why we're pals. Liam, am I one of them? You consider me one of them? No, you're a dafty. I love Skeledirge. Bum, 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 bum. What's your favourite shiny starter? My favourite shiny starter is shiny chicken wings. Yeah, shiny barbecue chicken wings. Or shiny garlic bread. Oh, you meant your favourite shiny first partner Pokemon. I see. No one says first partner and no one ever will. Fuck off, slide off the table. That's really mean, Kaylee. His dad calls him. Ian, do you have a bucket of chicken? No, but I'd fucking love one right now. Think of all the protein. I'd love that. I did triceps today. It fucking hurt. A lot of people's mothers call me. What, to say, can you please stop pestering my daughter? Let's go! That was too fucking easy. We call his dad people, though? Oh, fucking hell, Gizmo. Hey, is that a fucking have a look? Whoa! Careful, coffee table boy. That's amazing. Okay, we do need another. I need another dragon sandwich, but also these nuts. Hello, Bronzong. Why are you hiding in the bushes like a bell? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? That's a lot of Frigibacks for no sheen, isn't it? I thought these were increased shiny rates because they're special outbreaks. Apparently not. Actually, it's to stop pestering them. What? I think it'd be a good coffee table. I think you just melt. You underestimate the ice hotel that exists. Which sounds fucking horrible, to be honest. Wouldn't want a hotel made of ice. Why? Because you don't like the idea of a hotel made of people that just jump you in the street and deport you to El Salvador? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Right, on that note, I need a tinkle and a cup of tea, and I need to let Ruby out, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't cry, though. Don't cry because I'm gone. Get wet because I come back. Bro thinks he's Fountains of Wayne. Too cool for school. Oh no, the men are being attacked. Literally by Bronzong. This is dreadful scenes. You're going to complain about Robin kicking you in the knee. Do it. Do it. I've thought of a really good pickup line you could use on Robin, Gizmo. Just say to Robin, here, love, since you brought it up, let's talk about my cock. And then when she goes, I didn't bring it up, you can be like, you have done. Hey, lads. Pick you up at 8. That's a great one, Liam. Thanks. Don't do that. Well, don't do it during work, obviously. What restricted pair do we think is winning Worlds? Kalika Rhydon. Or whatever the cool kids are calling it. Shadow Core Rider. Update on my sister. She's home and the procedure went better than last time. Hell yeah. Kyogre Miraidon. No. That's not how we do things in my family. Are you ready to watch me drink this G Fuel? I sucked the lid. Imagine it's your... Oi! Oi! Tasty. Clitty. They're actually calling it Japanese terrain kumquat wet. What? What? Right, I need to make a new sandwich now. Wait, unless we get really lucky. Liam, restrain yourself. I'm never going to do that, I'm afraid. That's not on brand. That was a horrible auditory experience with headphones. Didn't you like it? Did it make you frigid? Hello, Nate. How you doing? Didn't you give us the lid pop ASMR? You have to pay extra for that. Touching's extra. You know, maybe we'll get super lucky and a shiny will just turn up. Among Us, the outbreak. My favorite is the names that people come up with for these, like, restricted pairs and stuff. And then they just expect you to know it. So, like, you'll be running, I don't know, Rayquaza and Lugia. And they're like, oh, mate, are you running Superintendent Chalmers' bogey parents? And you're like, what? The fuck are you on about? Lugia and Rayquaza. And you're like, oh, why didn't you just say, bro, are you running Lugia and Rayquaza? And then also, why would you ask? They're on the screen. First pickup line, guy tells a girl to spell me. She goes M-E. He says you forgot the D, and she says there's no D in me, and the guy goes, not yet. That's not the worst pickup line. Luquaza. Listen here, you little shit. The only name I know is Wet Dog, but even that's confusing when there's 2 restricted dogs. Oh, yeah. But also, are you running the 2 Pokemon on screen? And you're like, no, they're not actually on my team. Why were those Frigibats creeping on you, though? Did they expect a performance? I don't perform for animals. Unless your mum's involved. Way! Lads. Right, let's get this. Let's get my best friend Liam to make me a nice sandwich. It's a Zeraora. I'll show you my Zera Areola. Got him. Fuckface. Nice one, Errol. I'll remember that next time I'm climbing off your mum. Don't. I fuck it. That's one of my favorite Jason Statham quotes in the world. Didn't even know I had that many. Although his fucking rant in Spy is pretty good when he's like, I've eaten so many microchips, I could shit out a computer. I once jumped a car off a train and it was on fire. Not the car, I was on fire. Pokemon Center have a queue at this ungodly hour. Pokemon Center, make your ass clap. Are you running neutralizing gas wheezing? Me with a ability shield Koraidon? No. I still think there's some merit in running Levitate Wheezing. Because people will constantly think, oh, I'm just going to use Earth Power and get rid of the Wheezing. And they forget. Even though it's on the team sheet, they will forget that it's not neutralizing gas. And they will play around it as if it has neutralizing gas. And you say that doesn't happen, but it happened to me so much when I took Wheezing to a local. And when I took Wheezing to a tournament. Oh yeah, I need that switch still. Laughs in Terragrass. Laugh in my ass. Here we go. Here we go. What about... There's a line in Fast 8 with a rock told Jason Statham, I'm going to shove your teeth so far down your throat, you're going to stick a toothbrush up your ass to brush them. Nice. Nice. Good, clean, wholesome fun. Oh dear, Oliver Rowe retracted his failed message. Oh dear. Now he just has the embarrassing message retraction next to it. Should've just owned it. Should've just owned it, mate. A Vodako. No, this Liam. This Liam brings... salt. No, rice. Did anyone get anything from the new Black Milk Pokemon drop? Sophie got the overalls. Ovaries. Overalls. Ovaries. Yeah, overalls. You make us feel so insecure with our typos. Good. You'll learn. YouTube won't let me send the most iconic Liam quote. Oh, shit. I dread to think what it would be. If you want to need a Muscovy sandwich, I'll donate some. I'm stacked after slug raids. Well. Well. With respect. With respect. Are you this stacked? Can't really see it, but are you this stacked? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll never be short of Herba Mystica. Thanks to my best friend Liam. Most favorite shiny of all the... What kind of question is this? What kind of question is this? What is your favorite shiny of all the Pokemon you find boring? I'm not going to have a favorite, am I? If I find them boring, why would I give a fuck about the shinies? That's a dumb question. I hate to go full crazy Star Trek lady on you, but... fuck is even that question? That question reeks of we've run out of things to talk about. The Maractus ones? I thought she would have gotten the Mew jumper, to be honest. I think it's the Maractus ones. I'm not sure. The birthday is your birthday? At least it'll never happen that the typo becomes a community meme. Wait. Wait. Gizmo, Robin is born on the 4th of May 1999? Like, are you literally twins? Did I already know this? You're who's older? Do you know who's older of the two twins? I did know this. That's fate. I don't believe in fate, but that's fate, mate. That is. You just happen to work with someone born the day you were born. That is some fucking burger shit right there. Do you know what I mean? I think I explained it well. She's like 4 hours older. He loves an older woman, he does. Oh, it's coming back to me because you've reminded me. Robin hates Star Wars for the pettiest of reasons. Oh, because it falls on her birthday. But she's going to watch them with him. And she's going to love them. Just alternate birthdays. I like your style. I like your cut, G. found one of the best ways to roast a YouTuber, just use one of his quotes against him. But it failed, didn't it? Didn't YouTube stop you from doing that? So is that really the best way? She's 4 hours older. She's basically a cradle robber. Just gift each other money. Oh, it's fate, lads. They're destined. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, you went the wrong way, fool. Yeah, I did. For some reason, I don't know what happened there. You fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. Don't even gift each other money, because you'll just be giving each other the same amount of money back. So just go fuck it. Crisp handshake, quick wank, and then Bob's your uncle. Hell yeah. Oh, and you could get married on your birthday. Because then you could be like, it's our wedding day, and it's our birthday. So thank you for the wedding gifts and birthday gifts. A birthday gift on my birthday at a birthday party with a birthday gift. Glasses. Mine and my missus's birthday is a week apart. Damn. Heard that's how far you spread them cheeks. A week apart. Fucking, that was terrible. Ah, I loved that. That was great. Star Wars themed wedding? Yes. Because by then you'll have converted her. You'll be like, may the Force be with you, but only if you want it. Only with consent. Certainly won't forget your anniversary. Although it would ruin the statement, I'm thinking of doing something nice for our birthday. What, nicer than getting married? Oh yeah, shit. Not like in Star Wars, because of May the 4th is crazy. Shall that entice you to like it more? Well, some people like the attention to be on them. I have 5 members of the family whose birthday is the week of Thanksgiving. Well, I hope they're fucking thankful. Well, that's quite the blizzard there. How can you be spawning this many Frigibacks and no Sheens? Why are you like this? You're supposed to have increased shiny rates, I was led to believe. Expected better from you, Liam. Did you? Really? Star Wars and Pokemon, a few things I wouldn't mind giving attention to on my birthday. Yeah, but that's because you're built different. Because you're a fucking nerd. Just like the rest of us. There's a reason that Robin, who was born on the same day as Gizmo, has never ended up in here. And Gizmo did. She's not a fucking nerd. There's the shiny. Let's go! Only one thing to get attention on my birthday. His name's David. Hell yeah. Shiny baby. My uncle, my stepmom, my stepdad, and my dad, all between 22nd and 28th of November. Damn. Hello, darling. Can I help you? My name's David. And Saucy Pixelium. Oh. I've heard Saucy Pixelium are kind of alright. Anyone got any opinions? What am I going to do with this fucking dragon shiny? Oh, you reckon sassy? Sassy. Calm. Where's the year? God, I don't like it, Metapod. It's literally 3 weeks to Metal Gear. 3 weeks to the day to Metal Gear. No, she's a fucking nerd. What's Liam? Check Insta DMs? Oh no, have I done something wrong? Liam, shut the fuck up. Oh wait. The tiny violin. Oh, you two text like you're mates. Mate. At first, I was like, don't shit where you eat, but I think you could be quids in there. Birthday's August 2nd, and my best friend I've known since 2007. We called each other midnight on our birthday. We live an hour difference apart. Every year since. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you all do good, Oliver. How you doing? Wait for Ruby put a paw in your hand. She's like,
Fantastic.
oh,
And now this is happening.
Shit, it's Ardan. I got to see him again the other day, and he's still as sexy as ever. What a fucking ledge. Everyone go follow Ardan. He's a proper good lad, and he's handsome. If you think this is handsome, you ain't seen nothing yet. Bro's fucking shredded wheat, mate. He's wonderful. I need to see if I've got a dragon outbreak. What you been playing, Ardan? What you been streaming? I've been streaming porn or pony. No one streams porn or pony. Well, maybe they should. Know what I mean? Watched Happy Gilmore 2 last week. The closest we'll get to an AEW crossover. Becky Lynch and MJF. Oh, I didn't know they were in it. That's wild. Oh, maybe we do need to watch it then. You've sold it. You've sold it to me. Do I need a Slugma? Old game called Void Train. Oh, damn. Was it good? Did you have a good time? Because if you have a good time, that means you've had a good time. Honestly. I'm just full of quotes today. Pat or what? Right, I need to check. I need to check if I need a Slugma. Slugma balls. Don't lecture us with your £12. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Does anybody know what that actually means? Got distracted earlier, but I'm finally doing my medicine. Well done, mate. Well done. Nikki Bella was in it when her lines... Then her lines were cut? Oh. Oh. I didn't watch all of the Becky promo. Loved it. Love me some survival games. Mate. I'm glad you had a good time, though. And I'm glad you threw your peeps over here. We always appreciate. You're a good lad. You're a good egg. I need to return the favour at some point. And I will. But not right now. What am I doing right now? I'm looking to see where Slugma is. I assume somewhere I have Macargo. Do I not? I thought I had both. Oh, no, you do. You have Slugma, but you need a Macargo. Right. Well done. Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. With that, I'm going to bed. All right. Cool. Bro bailed. Right, let's go. New Pokeball. New sandwich. New sandwich, please. Nikki got cooked on the mic. She did. The bits that I've seen, she did. But she is hotter than Becky, so I like her more. I'm just not a big Becky fan. Her matches are good. I don't like everything outside of it. Not mine. What about Pokey Portal? Yes, please. Pokey. All right, 9501. We need to make a fire sandwich this time. I want a feud between Alexa Bliss and Zelina Vega. Yes, please. Just give Zelina more to do. Please. They're my fucking 5-foot goats. They are. They're great. Set out together. Yes, please. Me and my best mate, Liam. Two best women on the mic. Easy bar none. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. If I go here and it tells me for fire, I need red pepper. Becky has become a bit obnoxious over the years. Maybe it's just a character. I think the problem is I think she's been learning I think her promo kind of delivery has fallen a bit into the Seth Rollins category. And, you know, I get it. He's a husband, so she might learn a bit from him and vice versa. But, like, I do think she's a bit too cartoony and not in a way that works for her. And, like, her facial expressions are all over the place. Like, she's too, like... Oh, her new theme song's gash. For sure. Foreskin. That's for sure. There we go. Let's make a sandwich. Reminded me of Weird Al's Fat Song where his shadow weighs 42 pounds. Fuck's sake. Hear the line she gave to Nikki regarding John Cena? Yeah, that's the one I've heard. That's the low-hanging fruit. I feel bad for Nikki, though, in that regard, because, like... Although it makes me wonder, in fact, actually, if her and Cena were ever actually engaged. Because I wonder if it was just a Total Diva storyline. And it wasn't an actual engagement. They were just in a relationship, or they'd already gotten, I don't know, because it's just weird, like the whole Cena not wanting marriage thing, and nowadays Cena has a wife. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I'm doing this completely wrong. I think I fucked this up actually. Red bell pepper, yes please. Red bell pepper, yes please. And then salty and sour. No, I know he proposed to her at WrestleMania 33, but what I'm saying is I don't know if that was just a storyline to tie in with the whole Total Divas thing. Because remember, if it happens on a WWE show, take it with a pinch of salt. That's what I'm saying. I'm well aware. I watched the WrestleMania where he did it. But what I'm saying is I wonder if they were actually engaged, or if it was just a storyline thing. Promo between Tiffany and Charlotte, where Tiffany said Flair is 0-3 in life, was not part of the script. No, yeah. Tiffany went overboard. Miz and Marie should have won that match. Should have. Like Seth as the architect, hate the visionary character. I get that's kind of the point. Yeah, like, it's not, it's a bit Baron Corbin in the sense that, like, it's not the heat of like, oh, you're the bad guy and I don't like you and I'm supposed to not like you because you're the bad guy. It's more just, stop talking, get off my TV. I don't want to hear you speak anymore. I was at WrestleMania this spring in Vegas. The female triple match was so sick. Oh, mate. Banger match. Felt bad for Bianca, even though she's not my favorite. She's still injured. Yeah, man. She's having it rough, isn't she? But she's doing lots of, like, promo work and stuff, like, advertising and stuff in the meantime, so... she's still getting that dollar. It's the man, you're annoying, get off my TV heat. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Rear land on Bianca's hand during the triple German suplex. Yeah. I got swept by a slack off Torch Song Shadow Ball Skeledirge. Mate. I love Skeledirge. Let's go to the place with the thing. Right here? Yeah. That's where I meant. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way about Rollins. It seems to be a common thing. There's either people that feel like that, or there's the people that shout along with the burn it down, which I fucking hate. That shit needs muting. Your dad's a mutant. Stop this. He might be. Explain my eyesight. Favorite promo battles of all time was Kevin Owens and John Cena. I'm so sad Owens is out. Won't see that promo again. Yeah. Poor Owens, man. Soph puts KPDH outfit on throne. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yo. Is it revealing? Because I hope so. Has it got holes cut out for the nipples? Because I hope so. Punk Rollins Roman feud was a perfect sign of how fickle the fans are. Yeah, big time. Calling the fans fickle. All right, Daniel Bryan. Not that revealing. What's a better trilogy? Owens and Cena, Punk and Drew, Owens and Cody, or Styles and Cena? Oh, I want to say Styles and Cena. Chose midriff though. We like midriff. I hate the Seth Punk feud because it's the same promo from Seth over and over again. Yeah, literally, like, somehow Punk is saying, like, you know, standard Punk promo, like, original stuff each time, and then Seth's replying with the same stuff he always replies with, and you're kind of like, okay. Zoe's awards performance outfit. I don't know who that is. Hunting Crawfish. Oh, good sheen. Punk and Drew Hell in a Cell was the best Hell in a Cell in modern era. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because it was a Hell in a Cell where it actually looked like they were getting hurt. As opposed to the last 10 years of Hell in a Cell matches where it's been like, oh, we're just getting boo-boos. And the occasional ouchie. They took all the hell out of a Hell in a Cell match a long time ago. But Punk and Drew brought it back. And thank fuck the cage wasn't red. Isn't that nice? I'm pretty sure it wasn't red. I feel like I remember it not being red. We get it. Punk left for 9 years and you feel betrayed. Yeah, exactly. myself a Victini TCG box with the weird red Victini card in it that I still don't fully understand unless I see it in person. Everyone Punk's faces were red. Crimson masks, baby. Uso, I will say, actually, yeah. Usos and fucking New Day was a banger. Lashley's dominant 2 in 3 days. Will I bring a Cyber Sunday back in this era? Social media works so well. It would, but the problem is I think they used to rig the Cyber Sunday results, which it'd be harder for them to do nowadays because the internet would fucking know. You'd be able to see the sentiment online of like, I voted for this, I voted for that, and then the one that you didn't vote for wins, and you're like, But any documentary made by WWE will tell you that Cyber Sunday definitely wasn't pre-planned, and you're like, oh, Taboo Tuesday. I remember when they announced Taboo Tuesday the first time, and we were all just like, why are they doing a pay-per-view on a Tuesday? What's that about? Why? And then the next year they're like, yeah, we're doing a Cyber Sunday. Oh, that one promo in this one is really nice. Has it got Victini on it? Come on, Liam, stop this. Which match was better? Owens versus Cena Chamber. Punk versus Drew Hell in a Cell. Cody versus Owens Royal Rumble. Or Styles versus Cena Royal Rumble. I'm going to go Punk Drew Hell in a Cell, but that's because of how recent it was. It's the only one I really remember. I remember that Cena and Styles was really good. I just don't remember if it's a better match than Punk Drew Hell in a Cell. It's been a long time since I've seen some of them. Was there only what made it taboo? Yeah, like... Yeah, what did make it taboo? Like... The Zoo Nami outfit. What's that? Holy moly, moly, hoy, hoy. Yeah, I needed to have that. Oh my. You've DM'd me the promo card. Give a Kane rival was controversial. I guess that was taboo. He kicked a baby. It wasn't my fault. That was a horrible storyline, though. That was dreadful. Okay, what was that on my homepage? Some VGC. Countdown to Worlds. 10 names you can't ignore. I hope it doesn't have Michael Kelch on it, because apparently he's not going to be there. You sent me a photo. Oh, that's a nice Victini promo card. It's got Victini on it. Here's my bench. That's 205. 205 bench. I can only bench 45. Motherfucker. I need to do more progressive overload on my bench. Because I'm noticing that I feel like I'm benching 40. Oh, kilograms. Oh, you meant pounds because you're American. Oh, okay. I don't feel as bad then. With 5 kg in LBS. Okay, I'm doing 99. I'm doing 100 pounds then. So I don't feel as bad. I'm doing half of what you're doing. What's the best spot of the year? Oh, I liked Bronze Spear on Carlito on Raw. Yeah, you're doing 93 kilo. Damn. Mate, that's why you're so fucking hench. 205 kilogram would put you in World's Strongest Man territory. You see, I'm silly when it comes to these numbers. Steve, didn't you say you had a crack or something in your chest or ribs or something? Oh, shit. When I was going to gym at 18, I had to start out bench pressing the fucking bar because I struggled to coordinate my arms. I mean, to be fair, the bar's 20 kilos, so like... Carlito did get kicked out of WWE this year. But I think Carlito... There's the shiny. It's not. It's not. It looked shiny. It did. It looked like there was a shiny at the top of the hill. And then the light changed and it wasn't. I can't be the only one that thought that was the shiny. You probably were. Benchy, benchy. £125 is my 1 rep max on bench. Damn. I'm not cool enough to have a 1 rep max. My birthday, I'm hoping for a squat all-time PR. Damn. Yeah, I'm 45, but I don't do bench. I only do incline bench. I don't know if that makes that much of a difference. I think it's just the muscle groups you're targeting. But, like, I do 45 on there. I do, like, four or 5 sets of 5 at the minute. But I'm thinking of lowering the sets and increasing my reps. And then when that gets a bit easier, like when I start to feel like, oh, I'm actually doing this quite easily, then I can start upping my weight a bit. That's probably better. But I'm also trying not to ego lift as well. Because, like, I know people are really bad for being like, oh, I'm fucking myself over because I'm lifting way too heavy way too soon. Incline bench is better because it also targets your upper chest. Flat doesn't. Ah, that's probably why I started doing it. Braun Strowman got released again this year. He's still working with the company in some capacity. I wonder if Rollins is going to recruit another one of the Brons. Bronson and Braun. Incline bench will almost always be lighter than flat bench. Oh, okay. Damn, I wonder what I can flat bench then. I might try that next time I'm in the gym. Next time I'm climbing off your mum. I missed it. Where did I miss it? It should still be in the area if I didn't miss it. Are you sure? It was at the top. I don't know. I've been fooled by the top before. Oh. Because I don't think I've run out of, like, spawn distance. I don't know, man. Oh, I read this. Oh, I knew. Are you Newton? Sad about all the release this year. I felt like they could have done something. You'd think they would do, because they're always doing record profits, but apparently that means people losing their jobs for some reason. Gone? Oh. Have a gander. Let me have a gander. Let me have a chicken cheese and coriander. While all the new ones are spawning. What's one way they can ruin ZA? Cancel it? Like, decide not to release it? I don't know.
Hey, what you like is
New
your
37
business.
months?
Newt Bloom 37 months. That's almost a year. Have we killed this joke yet?
No, and we never will. This is wonderful. Thank you for 37 months. That's almost a year. How far are we? Right. This is where I am now. Let's go back and see. Oh my lord! It's bloody Rage!
Rochilin Ultra, 67 months.
Rochilin.
Didn't know I had this lol.
Thank you, Rage. Fucking... 7 months. That's almost a year. I say that at least 100 times a day. Yeah, you do. Salutes for the tier 3. Ace Trainer Ultra, baby. Cracking Norks as well. My buddy said they could give a mega to Dunsparce and call it the Dunsparce. That's not how that works, though. If they gave a mega to Dunsparce, it would be called Mega Dunsparce. Does your mate not know how Mega Evolution works? Can he see it? Can he see no shiny Slugma? So, if I never saw it, it never existed. Right, let's have a gander. 2 months away from 69 months. Nice. Why release all these talented women, then proceed to introduce not 1, not 2, but 3 mid-card women's titles? Because WWE is also dumb as fuck. Right, I've been surviving and find out my family next year want to move all in together somewhere so we can all live with my granddad, take care of him, aka my aunt can fuss him to drink more. Oh, I mean, that would be nice because that'll take a bit more of the, a bit of the burden off you, right? Because you help him a lot, don't you? I don't like Brock that came back, but Michael's reaction was hilarious. Because Michael Cole said the shit word. He said, holy shit. He got his one per year. Be nice, but yeah, at the same time, change. Yeah, exactly. Change make the shaky shakes. For sure. Change make the teeth grind. The epitome of autistic stereotype when it comes to change. Valid. Get it, though. It's like if someone comes into my office and like goes, "Oh, this is an empty packet of G Fuel hydration stuff here. You should. Do you want me to get rid of that for you?" And I'm like, "No, it's where I've put it." No, but it's rubbish. It's rubbish. It's to be thrown away. No, I've put it there. I'll deal with it. Leave it. I've arranged everything how I want it. At least my aunt is a trained chef. Damn, you got your own nutritionist. Let's go. We need R-Truth to come out and say Michael Cole. Don't even know if that's PG. Oh, R-Truth, who they fired and then rehired and then proceeded to instantly drop the ball with, just as a big FU to the fans. Not a fan of WWE advertising Unreal, the kayfabe killing documentary during Monday Night Raw. It's weird, isn't it? But then kayfabe's been dead for a long time, really. You know, since we've been able to follow wrestlers on their social media using their real, like, IRL names and stuff. A risotto is to die for. You underestimate the foods I would die for. Don't know if a risotto is worth my life. Here we go. WWE has done a bunch of here damn moments lately. Do you remember when R-Truth made Brock Lesnar laugh and break character on Raw? Yeah, because I see it on Instagram Reels all the time. Because there's always someone that's posting a compilation with of like R-Truth making people crack moments. But actually does not like booking certain people well, just like Vince. Oh yeah, he very much, you can tell he like, as better as Triple H has been compared to Vince, you can tell he learned from Vince, though. I found out today why... that they're making an animated Spider-Punk movie. Oh, damn. Damn, they want that merchandise. They want those toys to sell, baby. Do it. I'm excited for Spider-Man Noir with Nick Cage. Nick Cage been doing it for years, but now one step away from wrestlers saying, just remember, everyone, this isn't real during a show. The thing is, right, I don't even mind that because I've started to look at WWE the way I try and explain it to people when they say, you know, it's fake, right? Is I'm like, I look at it like it's an anime. So, like, you know, when the One Piece intro hits during an episode, it kind of takes you out of it and reminds you, yeah, you are just watching a cartoon, mate. Like, and then it's the same with WWE. It's like when they're like, oh, check out Unreal. I'm just like, oh, behind the scenes documentary about that live action anime that I watch called WWE. I don't mind it too much. I'm not really a stickler for kayfabe these days because I know there's no way to rebuild it. As much as MJF tries. I hit the Women's Rumble last year and was like, wait, what the fuck? Timeout, where are the men? Yeah. Steve is my dad. Haven't kept up with anime in a while. I mean, there's lots of anime. That's why I get confused when someone will ask me, like, do you like anime? And I'm like, bruh, that's such a broad spectrum. There's, like, there's entire genres. There's romance, there's horror, there's comedy, there's shonen, there's non-shonen, but a little bit wiggly. So, you know, it's hard to watch all of the anime. Chainsaw Man's a great anime. I've heard it's all right. I tell you, like, I tell people, you like TVs and movies and TV shows, right? Those are fake too, and you don't see us casting stones at you. It's true. I like Anna May. I like Anna J. Anna J released a t-shirt that said, I have a fat ass and a bad attitude. And goddamn, she's right. And it's great. In before Google's Anna J. I ain't seen that much ain't recently. That's good. It's nice not to be denied. Still want the Mariah May and Harley Cameron tag team for the asset. Oh, yes, please. I think you mean Blake Monroe. I know Blake is a unisex name, but I always think whenever someone says Blake something, I always think of dudes being called Blake. I'm taking my meds and now I have the shakes. Inhaled steroid. Oh, damn. Please be safe. My phone's got to stop doing this. It's all right. My phone always changes the word ill to I'll. And I'm like, bruv. Or were to we are. And I'm like, can you fucking not? Oh, don't, Steve. I would love a steroid. Although I don't really want my testicles to shrink. They're actually, I would argue they're a perfect size. They make everything look nice and in proportion. And I don't want to change that. It is frustrating. I love the AJ and Dom tribute to Eddie and Ray in the match. That was really good. Very much enjoyed that. I too like my balls how they are. Dipped in salsa. And just fuck to duck sometimes, yeah. Although one thing you can do to avoid that is if you go to the text replacement settings in your phone and type out the word fuck and say that you want that to be what's typed out when you type the word fuck, it should stop correcting it. But it's a lot of effort to go to just to like... just to swear. Description I've been on my whole life, it's all good. No one feel to briefly be shaky afterwards. Oh, okay, as long as you're alright, like... we worry because we care. Can I have a fucking machine now, please, that I can see? Oh, that caveat at the end, Leo, that's a bit much. Yeah, true. I want Tay J and WWE. Oh, yes. Ty Conti and Anna J, yes, please. Sorry, Ty Mello. Watch Pokemon Horizons and laughing. Not sure if I can say why. Probably not. Is it use a ton of Magical Leaf? A ton of Magical Leaf. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Or is it a certain trick being a literal bomb? Alright, Kaylee. Take your meds. A friend tried texting me fuck off, but it autocorrected duck off, so I texted back and responded with quack quack. Honestly, you should do stand-up. That was insane. I don't think anyone's ever made that joke before. God damn. Would I maybe get a little grey Slugma? Shiny Slugma. The Jizz Pokemon. Actually, no, that's more... Curly Form Tatsugiri? No, Curly Form's not the good one. Droopy Form Tatsugiri. More like Drippy Form, am I right? Oh, okay. Valid, Jason. Yeah, that's alright. A Voltor Flip, trying to get to level 8, only beaten level 7 once or twice. Oof. I think the Cody and Cena match was the match we should have had at Mania. Yeah. Absolutely. It was weird. Or Milsery, true. It was weird that we had a street fight and a no disqualification match on the same card. I was like, hang on. Hang on. Aren't they the same? And they are, aren't they? He can't really tell me to fuck off, so I still said quack quack. Then he hung up and blocked my number for a week. Oh, mate, kids are wild. I remember when people used to fall out with their mates. They'd have a bit of a minor disagreement, and then they'd block... one of the mates would block them on everything, and you'd be like, oh, God, I don't know what his problem is. I only said his sports team looked gay. Yeah, well, he's blocked you on everything now. Didn't realize there's so many Pokemon resembling Splooge. Apparently so. Block them on Facebook. And now you're going to die. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Tadbulb, the butt plug Pokemon. Electros, the flashlight Pokemon. Oh, God. Someone's Randy on main. And for a change, it's not Liam. Should have done a no holds barred match and Extreme Rules match to finalize it. I think what you're doing, and that's naughty. Here we go. Oh, my. Oh. Come on, you bloody cum-stained caterpillar. It's a slug. What match stole the show for you? Well, I don't know if it stole the show, but the TLC match was as good as I expected it to be. And I expected that to be one of the matches of the weekend. So I don't know if it stole the show, but it was probably my favorite match. Not before we're blocking people now. It's better to not block people, because then you can either ignore their messages and slowly watch them descend into madness because they're not being heard, or you can just see them wishing they could even communicate with you, and it's funny. Besides Rumble, Money in the Bucket Chamber, what's your favorite match type? Mine's Last Man Standing, Last Woman Standing. Ooh, I do like dog collar matches. I think they're fucking great. If you all haven't seen CM Punk and MJF dog collar match, please watch it. And also Cody versus Brody Lee dog collar match was banging. All right, Damians. I'm alright. How you doing? The sky's up. What about... Ooh, favorite match type. That isn't Money in the Bank, isn't Chamber, isn't Rumble. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good ladder match, to be honest. I love a good ladder match. Yeah, FTR and the Briscoe brothers was a fucking good dog collar match. Should I eat a can of soup or make a sandwich for lunch? I can't decide. Have half a can of soup and use the bread you would have made the sandwich with as something to dip in the soup. There you go. Don't block them, mute them. Oh, I fucking love muting people. Oh my God. There are so many people that to this day are still arguing with me on Twitter. It's just I'm not involved anymore because I've muted them. Oh, you're not even going to talk to me now? You're just going to ignore me? And I'm like, oh, I don't even have to try and ignore you, dude. Fucking Twitter does it for me. Ambulance matches could be good if they're booked right. Yeah, there have been some decent ambulance matches. Of work phones to call on, completely unnecessary. Oh, I blocked someone from work the other day. He called my personal phone. I've never met the man. My supervisor gave me my personal number without my permission. That's a HR thing. You should take that to HR. They should not be giving out your number to people you work with, like your personal number. Because like you say, you got work phones for a reason. I love a Hell in a Cell match, although it was hard, like we were saying before, it was hard to love them for a long time. Like when they turned the fucking cage red and made it so that like, oh, I know it's a Hell in a Cell match, but you couldn't possibly spill a drop of blood. We wouldn't want it looking too violent. It's like the match is called Hell in a Cell. If a parent isn't okay with their kid seeing someone bleed on TV, they're probably the kind of parent that isn't happy with their kid watching a match called Hell in a Cell in the first place. Yeah, The Fiend and Seth Rollins almost killed the stipulation. In the words of Sean Waltman, DQ? How'd you get a fucking DQ in a Hell in a Cell? You'll see a match on my jaw on the floor 95% of the time. I truly thought Candice LeRae was fucked, basically, yeah. I thought she'd broken her leg, but she hasn't. Muting is great because people gloat about you blocking them and not giving you the satisfaction. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because you don't always stop arguing with someone on social media because you think they've bested you and you can't come back with anything clever. There are times where you're just like, wow, it's just occurred to me that this is a stranger on the internet who I'll probably never meet in my life. And I really don't care if I impress them or if they think I'm right or if they think I'm wrong. Because they literally don't matter to me. Out of anyone in the universe, nobody matters to me less than this person. And now that I've realized that, they're kind of boring me with their weird ass opinions. So I'm just going to stop. And for some reason, people think that that automatically means that you've given up and you couldn't possibly go on anymore. And they've somehow, quote unquote, bested you. And you're just there like, all right, mate. Whatever. What other people think of me is none of my business. Exactly. So you just like, I'll mute you because then you don't get to brag to your little mates like, I got to them. It's like, you didn't get to me. The problem is you failed to get to me and now I'm bored. Fiend never should have been booked in a title match. Whole gimmick was no souls everything. Kind of kills the point in most matches. Yeah, like, the Fiend should have been used more sparingly. For sure. Although, granted, I guess we didn't know how little time we had with the Fiend when we had him. Oh, yeah, Bailey has good women's Hell in a Cell matches, for sure. Yeah, literally. I forgot you exist, or I don't even know who you are. Yes, I'm making another fire sandwich. Oh, mate, this sandwich is fire. Yeah, cheers, bruv. It's got paprika in it. Paprika? I hardly know her. I'm just very unhappy about it. I know she should at the very least talk to him. Maybe wrote him up. She doesn't tend to care much, but she's been very big on work-life balance lately, which is good. That's what you need from a manager. I want to see Rhea Ripley inside Hell in a Cell. I feel like she'd kill it. I want to see Rhea Ripley in the nude. I mean, I also would like to see her in a Hell in a Cell. Yes. Yes, please. Rhea versus Stephanie Vaquer. Please. Liam, do you think ugly people exist in your mind? Define ugly. Are we talking about ugly as in visually ugly? Because, yeah. If we're talking about ugly in the sense of, like, they're ugly on the inside because they're horrible people, then yeah. Of course they do. I always define, like, in terms of, like, an ugly person, I always define that as a person that you actively don't... You actively find yourself not wanting to look at, you know? So if there's a person, it might not be because their features are particularly ones I dislike or something like that. It could just be like the way they look at people makes you uncomfortable and stuff. Or is everyone actually beautiful? It's just a silly biases. Oh, I don't believe everyone's beautiful, no. And that's okay. But again, like, of course it's our silly biases because... That's my bias. There are people I find attractive. There's Sophie, who I find to be more attractive than any person that's ever walked the planet ever. But also there are people that I literally find, like, if I see them about in a place, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to look at them. Or they just, you know, they just make my stomach queasy or, you know. And that's okay as well. Because I'm not going to go up and say it to them. I'm not going to go up and tell them, by the way, I think you're well ugly. Please stop being in the places that I'm in. And also, I'm not going to say to anyone else, God, look how ugly that person is. It's just something I'll think in my own head and I'll get over it, you know? I don't believe in this false thing that people do where they go, well, I think everyone's beautiful, as if they've never gone, oh. Because people like that are just lying to sound like they're better than everyone else. Sir, please never face my direction again. Like, I think it's fine to think that people are ugly if you think they're ugly. It's just how you deal with it. Like, just, you don't have to, certain opinions don't have to be voiced, you know what I mean? Amanda's here. We'd never call her ugly. Hello. Hello. To your knowledge, are you more likely to make friends with attractive people, as in more likely to form friendships with hotties? It doesn't really factor in, to be honest. Because I don't normally make... I don't make friends with a lot of people. I'm a fairly private person, believe it or not. So, like, I only tend to make friends with people once we've spent time together and I know that they're not a fucking bellend. And they don't have to be a hot person for me to spend time with them, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really how it works. I like to think I'm a little bit more grown up than that. However, if I do make friends with someone and they also happen to be smoking fucking hot, that's just a bonus, because that just means, oh, cool, when I hang out with that friend, I've also got something to look at. And that's fine. As long as people aren't weird and creepy about it. Like Liam. Then you're fine. Yeah, you run up to them and say, "You're ugly, can you piss off and leave?" What's your all-time dream match, regardless of realistic or not? Mine would be Eddie Guerrero versus Shawn Michaels. Oh, this is so easy. Kurt Angle versus Bret Hart. That would be peak. That's one of the matches we got robbed of in this world. Absolutely. Did we ever get on it? Did The Rock ever face Shawn Michaels? Because I feel like they're two people that existed in almost the exact time frame, but then just didn't. Wait, you think Eddie Guerrero versus Shawn Michaels would be the most technically sound match of all time? I don't know about that, Chief. If we're talking technical wrestlers, surely it's Angle and Hart. I was about to say Angle versus Mr. Perfect, but technically we did see Angle and Mr. Perfect in the same ring together. Don't forget drinking with a group of people I'd met in college. I'd never met in college. I showed a girl a pic of me and my boys, and she goes, "I'll be honest, you guys are a pretty ugly group of friends." Fucking hell. That was a canon event in my life. Was that before or after you started working out? That is brutal. This match would be Io Sky versus Mina Shirakawa or China versus Rhea Ripley. I would have... I'd have killed to have Lita versus Rhea Ripley. Or Beth Phoenix versus Rhea Ripley. That'd be sick. Probably one of the deep scars that maybe start lifting at age 25. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, Shawn Michaels versus AJ Styles would be mint. And what am I doing now? Picnic. Rock and Triple H were beefing for years. HBK didn't work with Rock. Between the Lost Smile is closest with Triple H. Ah, that's it. Oh shit, I am in the wrong place. Okay, cool. Come on, other Liam, times are wasting. AJ Lee versus Roxanne Perez. Damn. Feel like pure shit, just want Britt Baker back. Where's other Liam? Oh, he's here, look. Dickhead. This way, kind of thankful that she was horrible to you if you became fit from it. I mean, I think that's why I said it was a canon event. Demon versus the Fiend. Yeah. Ooh, but what about the Demon versus...
Fit check has been redeemed.
Versus the Fiend versus Abyss. Fiend versus The Undertaker? Oh yeah, because we only got Bray. Regular Bray versus The Undertaker. Fit check indeed. I'll do that once I've got my sandwich going. You know what I mean? Of course they know what you mean. She was lucky a dog was cute and cuddling me. For real, I could have been mean. Damn, but you wouldn't want it to have been mean. You're not that person. You're not that guy. Bell Pepper. Demon Finn versus Kane. Well, there's always the other feud of the century. Kane versus the homeless people. Because he's fucking horrible to them. Knobhead. Don't forget, Mayor Kane, Knox County, Tennessee, said that homeless people shouldn't sleep on public property. They should sleep on their own private property. Someone please explain what homeless means to the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee, please. Oh, it's time. I turned it up way too much. Breaker versus Femi could happen. But on that note, I'm wearing a nice jazzy polo. Jazzy polo, because I went out today. I went outside to where the real people are. That's crazy. That's insane. And then I've got the olive shorts. The olive shorts are great. Bit of thigh action. Bit of thigh. And then also, I'm looking alright. I'm looking alright, lads. I've got a bit of a, you know, exactly. Now who's come? Hey, Jacob Fatu versus Dragunov would be sick. I wanna be where the people are. Where do you find shorts made of olives? Mr. Streamer Man touched grass. Oh no, concrete. Oh please, I went to the city. Touching grass. How could I? Sometimes you gotta be a little mean. Don't be mean to me, Amanda. I'm lovely. I'm wholesome. Does anyone think that they're good people then? I think there's a difference between knowing you're a good person and worrying about whether or not other people think you're a good person. You know what I mean? Like, in your heart of hearts, if you're good, you know that you're good. And you don't need to tell people. A good man doesn't tell people he's a good man. A good man just lets his actions speak for him. There you go. Which is why I'm not a good man. Being mean to you is fun, though. Why is it? Why is it? So cruel. I think it's best put like this.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
As much as certain for Mania 39? Yeah, probably. Gunther and Lesnar? Yeah, likely. What's more important? Surely being perceived as kind of virtuous is more important than having the quality deep down. One of the best things you can do in your life is stop worrying what other people perceive you as and just focus on doing good. Like, if you worry about your perception too much, you'll just go crazy because you can't please everyone. Being mean to Liam for fun for years. That's why he comes back. He's not here for the content. We are but men. Rock. Ah! Banger song, though. Proper banger. Banger? Hardly know her. But I'll give it a go. What content? Oh, shit. Thanks, John Salim. Nicely put. Thanks for the assessment, I guess. Didn't know I was being graded. But if anyone here would like to be degraded, I'm your man. Worry too much about what people think about you. You risk coming across as performative. Yeah. I'm not saying that's also why I'm here, but I'm also not saying it. Not saying it. Oh, but I think you're here for this. That's what you're here for. Degrade me, please. I couldn't possibly, darling. You're perfect. Ron Breaker pinned Walter in NXT. Drew McIntyre Walter Survivor Series, but no one talks about it. They bring up Elia, Jay, Cody, Sammy, and Punk. That's the whole list. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's because they've pinned Gunther, and they'd like to think Walter's a different character because he wasn't in the shape that Vince liked. Hang out with your Willie. No. Wait a minute. I don't think it is, Liam. It's not. But for a second you thought it was. I did, yeah. There's 7 people have pinned Gunther in his entire time in WWE. That's wild as hell. I know, right? But it's interesting, isn't it? How that stat is accurate, but it doesn't feel like it. Whereas when Roman Reigns was like being pushed to the moon during his early babyface run, and the same with Cena back in the day, they were going like undefeated and you were feeling like they were, and you're like, Gunther sounds better than Walter. Walter sounds like a nerdy kid from Dennis the Menace. It does, but it would have been nice if the name hadn't originated from literally a Nazi. Because remember, he was going to be Gunther Stark. And that name was literally the name of a Nazi. And WWE, when they trademarked it, didn't think people would notice, I guess. Been a champion for 85% of his time, signed with the company, yeah? They must have faith in our Gunther. He's a good lad. I think he's going to be putting on bangers for a good decade more, at least, as well. And I'm all for it. I'm a big Gunther fan. Gunther versus Bret Hart. Oh. Seeing Bret Hart take those chops. Didn't M&S apologise to a customer after her and her daughter were distressed that a transgender staff member offered them help? Distressed? She said she knew he, quote, was trans because he, quote, is 6'2". I will say, I know it's not the point, but what I wouldn't give for the customer service person to be AFAB, and then it just be like, oh, you're actually wrong. It's just a 6'2" cis female. But also, M&S apologized for that? How fucking ridiculous are people? Like, how can you go from, oh shit, I don't know where the bog roll is. Can someone direct me to the bog roll aisle? To, oh, this woman's 6'2". You're one of those transers. It's fucking wild that people can, like, derail their entire day just to be a bigot. You found distress when someone offers to help me at stores because I don't want to deal with people. See, that's valid. Yeah, not in trouble, Taser. That was just strong. Just add a strong word in it. Well, that makes me look down on M&S, for sure. Not that they'll care, but it still sucks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why not just let the poor girl be herself? Why should it fucking matter if she's 6'2"? Think out what kind of human you are. Please leave me alone at the store. But if you're a puppy, by all means. I've been called worse. He said from his relative position of privilege. Wait, what? What did I say that was wrong? What? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, why does someone else being happy mess with you? It's so weird to me. Oh, oh, I get you. I get you now. Oh, I thought I'd fucked up then. My top 3 opponents for Gunther right now are Moose. Oh, good choice. Obafemi, great choice. Jacob Fatu, good choice. Last episode of Rise was good, right? The ending was very confusing. Did you watch all the way to the post-credits? I think it was post-credits. Yeah, literally, it boils down to women's doesn't tall. It's so fucking stupid. Annoys me so much. The mother apparently also said M&S need to implement a policy to make transgender staff not offer assistance to young females to preserve their safety and dignity. Oh, fuck off. That doesn't make any sense anyway. Because if what they're saying, if what they're trying to say there is that, oh, a male to female transgender shouldn't offer assistance to female customers because that'll affect their safety and dignity, then are they not also arguing that cis men should also not offer assistance to female customers? Because if by their argument, if by their stupid, ignorant argument, trans women shouldn't offer assistance to young women for safety and dignity purposes, because in their eyes, that's a man doing it, even though it's not. It's a trans woman, so it's a woman. Then why do they not have a problem with a cis man doing it? It's always just to be a bigot. It's always just to be a bigot. Their logic always falls apart and always ends up in bigotry. Yeah, there are tall women out there. Our friend Phoebe's like 6 foot, 6'1" or something. I really hope Dominic gets the mega title. I'll be down for it. Like, I will actually watch Triple Mania for that match. Yeah, trans women are women. Predatory men are predatory men. And it's crazy that stupid people don't realize that a predatory man is not going to go to the effort to go to doctor's appointments, to go to psychiatric evaluations, to get hormone replacement therapy, to sit on waiting lists for years for medical care towards a transition just so they can be predatory to women. They're not going to do that because they want to be predatory then and there, so they'll just fucking do it. But women's bathrooms, we don't want men dressed as women going into women's bathrooms. You don't mind the man dressed as a male janitor going in the women's bathroom and tidying the fucker up and mopping the floor. There's no ban anywhere that says that a male janitor can't go in the women's bathroom. So, don't see them having any problem with that. Interesting, that. Imagine Hyodo Vikingo versus Bret Hart, or Angle, or Eddie, or Benoit. Oh, mate, that'd be proper good. And the idea they care about children, please, if they did, where's the riots demanding the Epstein list be released? Exactly. Oh, that's different, because we really like Trump and his big orange face. We like the way he can't do makeup very well. And we like the way he stops his tan before his hairline. Implicitly, they're trying to destroy the idea of a woman. And when a male defends a trans woman, the man is told, you aren't a woman, you don't have a vagina or womb, so you can't say. And you're like, right. But then when they say you don't have a vagina or a womb, so you have no say, they're then discounting the existence of women who have had their uterus and stuff removed. You know what I mean? Wait, what did I say? Yeah, exactly as well, Corey. Like, let's say there is a guy who's like, I'm going to pose as a trans woman to get into the women's bathroom. Let me put this dress on. Goes up to the door of the bathroom and sees the sign saying, no men allowed. And just being like, oh shit. If I go in, they're going to know that I'm a dude. So I guess I'll just get caught. I won't bother. Oh, the makeup comment. Oh, yeah. He's bad at it. They do make up any excuse to demonize trans women. It's interesting as well because there's never this complaint about trans men. I don't think I've ever heard someone say, I don't want trans men going in the men's bathroom. I get that the idea is the dumb society idea of, but women couldn't possibly be strong, and therefore a female to male transgender going into a male bathroom, they're not going to pose a threat because they'll be a frail woman pretending to be a man, and you're there like, no. You're just like women, whatever form they take, yeah. The idea that these TERFs can detect who is trans, like they're always wrong, yeah. I caught that Simpsons No Men Allowed reference. Wasn't listening close enough to know if it meant to be subtle or not. Oh, it wasn't a Simpsons reference. I didn't realize it was. By side, what's your Mount Rushmore of technical wrestlers? If we're talking technical wrestlers, I would agree with you, except I would probably replace Michaels with Mr. Perfect. Kurt Hennig. TBH. They forget we exist to the point where if a trans man says he is trans, they automatically assume they're male to female. Yeah, they do, don't they? And they're like, oh, wow, well, you had me fooled. I thought you were... And you're like, didn't need to hear that today. Sis told me it's because lesbian women are sexualized, yet gay men aren't sexualized much. I mean, that's not why people are bigoted, but that's one of the things that comes from bigotry. Is men will say, like, cis men will say how much they don't like gays and keep them bummers away from me. Don't want any of them gays around us. And then they'll download some lesbian porn and just have a little Tommy tank to that. And then suddenly, you know, without even realizing, they've just accepted someone who is gay. Two people that are gay. Right in front of them. Oh, no, that's different, though, because these ones are sexy gays. Yeah, British Bulldog was great. Favourites when they say being gay is a choice. Then if you ask them whether being hetero is a choice, they're like, "What? No, I just know that I'm a man and I like the ladies." And you're like, well, that's how it is for gay people, except they just happen to be into the same gender identity as themselves. What's Zack Sabre Jr. been up to? That's true. I've not seen him for a while. Then again, I don't watch enough New Japan. That's my problem. Yeah, not only have they accepted it, they've actively sought it out. It's in their search history. Re-ranked Bulldog and Bret Hart SummerSlam 92 is the greatest SummerSlam match of all time. Do you agree? No, but that's only because there's a SummerSlam match where Kurt Angle and Rey Mysterio, I think, opened the show. That's my favorite SummerSlam match. I think it's a short one, but it's just all fucking go, 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 and it's fucking mint. It's like peak Angle and peak Mysterio. My sister may have some weird opinions, but she's very intelligent when it comes to social commentary. Except saying trans women aren't women, that messed me up. Also, she doesn't want to hear that I like femboys. Also messed me up. It sounds like you put your sister on a weird pedestal. And you say things that she isn't. Because you said she's very intelligent when it comes to social commentary. Well, clearly she fucking isn't. How are you going to be intelligent when it comes to social commentary and then be like, oh, but not trans women, they're not women. Oh, but also, don't tell me that you like femboys because that's a bit gay and I don't like that either. Like, what the how is that intelligent? She sounds like a dumbass, Manon. I get that you love her because she's your sister and, like, apparently being blood related means you are forced to have to care about someone, which I don't agree with, but apparently you guys do. But, like, that's dumb shit she's saying. It's funny, too, because she's also bi. Ah, it's one rule for her and no rules for the rest of us, or whatever. Fucking idiot. If sexuality was a choice, I'm sure there are many women who would not be straight, right? And similarly, there's probably a lot of lesbians that wouldn't be lesbians, because, like, what a lot of my friends who are women that have dated women have told me is women are fucking insane. Is Sophie's mic on for some reason? It is! Thank you! I did not know that. Sorry, was I echoing? Was it not sexual? I'll see how it is. SummerSlam 02 is my favourite SummerSlam. That's a good SummerSlam. 02 was a decent year. I thought I heard an echo. Double me. I'm sure there's a lot of people who'd rather be ace. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people who would rather be asexual. Just make their lives a lot easier. The genre of lesbians that I've heard stories about, and boy oh boy, do they sound intimidating. Is it Stone Butch? That's a term Isla taught me. Apparently that's like... Because obviously with every like sexual identity, there's like a spectrum or like a scale. And so like Isla was explaining to me about the really super girly, effeminate lesbians at one end, and then at the other end of the scale, there's stone butch, as she puts it, which is where, you know, they're more stereotypically masculine. There's a term, but less of an aesthetic and more of a let's get married after the second date kind of vibe. Oh, that kind of scary. Oh, that is kind of scary. Finding a gender good looking or attractive doesn't mean you're bi. Yeah. She doesn't want to have sex with the women, but she does find them attractive. That just sounds like someone who's straight, but comfortably straight. Or maybe they're a bit, like, bi-romantic. Because the thing is, right? It's not gay to be a dude and be like, yo, look at that guy. He's so fucking handsome. Holy shit. Like, you can recognize that someone's an attractive person without being attracted to them. She can be in a relationship with them and just nothing sexy. Okay, so she's bi-romantic then. Exactly, Steve. Yeah, bi-romantic, but heterosexual. But the interesting thing there is, right, if she's heterosexual but bi-romantic, that referring to that simply as bi, even though obviously it's up to her how she refers to herself, like, I don't run the world, but like, isn't that slightly misleading to be like, I'm bi? Because you'd instantly think, oh, bisexual, so you want sexual relationships with, you know, more than one gender identity. And then, no. You call herself gay, though? I didn't say she was gay. You said she calls herself bi. Is that not the conversation we're having? Did you not literally just say that she says that she's bi? Yeah, being bi doesn't mean gay. Being bi means being bisexual. I'm a gay guy and I check girls out probably more than I check guys out. They're beautiful. Just don't do it for me personally. There you go, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Rach makes a good point. Rach says, like, I wouldn't say I'm lesbian because I'm bisexual. Yeah. Amanda, I'm just by myself. Oh. Don't worry. I'll introduce you to my friend, Expose Ace. He's cool. He's a real cool guy. Being bi doesn't mean you're like Gogeta and you're half of each thing. Gogeta, Goku and Vegeta after the fusion dance. Right? Maybe? Is that right? Did I do a correct? I did a correct! Let's go! And there's the shiny! All I had to do was be correct. And it's marked. It's probably sociable. I'm bisexual, but that just means rejection from men and women. Damn. Is it RVD vs Benoit at SummerSlam 02? Yeah, Lesnar and Rock, Ray and Angle. Oh, that's the Ray and Angle match. That's the banging one. I mean, Taker and Test is take it or leave it. We got ourselves a purple snow. This has been way better, the shiny look, than we've had recently. Not fully, it's complicated. Well, it almost sounds like maybe your sister should figure her own shit out before judging others. If the mic wasn't too expensive for me to drop, I'd drop it right now. Oh, he's gorgeous! Oh my fucking god. Ignore the floor disappearing. Fuck, that looks amazing in this game! That's fucking mint! Oh, the glow up is insane. No, you're not learning Shell Smash. You're going to fuck off to the PC forever. Not me thinking, right, Reg H, I'm going to make that work. Oh, I'm outside the terrarium. Fuck off, we're going terrarium, love. That's still my sister, though. Yeah? Just because she's your sister doesn't mean she's got free reign to judge everyone. What the fuck? Oh, shit. That button. Alright, let's see how fast this fucker goes. Oh shit, he leaves little... Oh no, he doesn't. That's flowers. I thought I left little bubbles of fire shit. Do something cool. What are your other actions? Do your other one. Everyone has 2. Do the other one. Do the other one. Do the other one. Thank you. Okay, what about these ones? Yep, everyone has like a look left and a look right. Do the other one, though. You must have another one. Oh, that's cute. Do that one again. No, no, no. Do the other one. I didn't see it. You zoom in. Do it again. No, don't do that one. Do it again. You'll do it in a minute. Oh, hell yeah. He revving. I posted my list, but I'm curious of top 10 of all time list if you have it. Yours is Edge, Rock, Austin, Brock, Orton, Taker, Cena, Michaels, Eddie, and Angle. I'd go with Angle. I'd put Benoit in there. Austin. Angle, Benoit, Austin, Rock, Michaels, Triple H, Cena, Edge is in there for sure. Punk. I got one more. With my one more, I'm going to go with Ospreay. Are you just... Wait. Are you... Is the lighting just strong, or are you actually... Fuck. No, no, no. Don't touch me. You're a fucking shiny, aren't you? Wait, go have a look at the others. Shit. Where are you going? I think that might be a shiny. Fuck. Fuck. No. There's no way it's still there. There's fucking no way. It was down this way, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't shiny. Oh, I could have tried to scare it near me. Whoops. Oh well, too late. I forgot that was a thing. Ah well, I didn't need it. However... I mean... These guys are all the regular guy. That one's fucking tiny. I think he's probably despawned. However... stranger things have happened. Especially with the power of the Switch 2. I think he was more over this way, wasn't he? Because I don't think I was on so much of a ledge. Tell you's a fucking ledge. Yeah, me. It was near the trainer. Which trainer? This trainer? This guy. Are the other trainers for your mates? In synchro mode, you can, but normal quick battles you can't. Yeah, you can kill a shiny in synchro mode. Charmander! Don't hinder Charmander. Yeah, no, I think it's... I don't think I was near all this greenery. Oh, there's a little baby. You are not. You are certainly not. No, I think he's probably gone, lads, I'll be honest. He's probably died. Maybe it wasn't. They all look shiny. Yeah, do you know what? This guy looks shiny right there. He looks shiny, but he isn't. No, they're not. I think it was just the sunlight. Let's go with that. I feel like Macargo should be stronger since it's essentially a walking sun. Maybe he's just a bit unstable. And I can relate to that. But sister, though, always has my back and is very kind. Yeah, she's very kind to people that aren't trans, apparently. Yeah, what a great girl. She sounds like a real catch. I like my girls without bigotry, personally. You think it was just a light-in? Fair play. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. My sandwich has run out. Shawaddy waddy. Oh shit, my stream's nearly run out. Shawaddy waddy. Let's go and get some serotonin. Yeah, like Steve's right. You can love a person and still think they have shitty beliefs. Yeah. First playthrough Let's Go Pikachu. I saw a shiny Oddish in the grass right before you encountered the Pikachu. But I couldn't get it. But then the cutscene happened, so I lost it. That's tragic. I mean, don't be sad about it. Like, today, Levi. Like, it... You know, it's your first playthrough. If it was your first playthrough of Let's Go, like, honestly, stuff like that, it's not worth worrying about. Hasn't run out. Keep streaming. Listen, if you want to see more than me, there's more of me. There's a very specific Twitter account. You can find it. I believe in you. What's the biggest donor I can do for an extra hour? You're not going to do that. You're going to save that money for the gift block. Because an extra hour, that's like... That's a lot. More than you is bringing a guest. No, I'm not. What about 2 extra hours? We haven't settled on 1 extra hour yet. Thank you. Extra 30 min. What is this? What is all this bargaining? Said 1k. What the fuck? You want more, Liam? I'm gonna take a shot in honor of your potentially lost shiny Charmander. Thank you. Not my fault you didn't see it. What do you mean didn't see it? I did see it. I read it. Are you talking to me? You said, what's the biggest donate I can do for an extra hour? 1k? I'm not done work yet. I need something to listen to. Listen, if anyone wants to drop $1,000 for an extra hour, it's not worth it, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think you do a better job of saving it. What's Steve doing? What is this machine? Am I blind? I play Violet all the time, haven't seen it. Have you played the DLC? You basically did one of these subs? No, listen. I'm just saying. To be fair, subs helped me in September now, whereas donos help me now. Subs and super chats help me next month. You just say haters already? Listen, if someone's stupid enough to drop $1,000, I'll do it. But also, don't anyone be stupid enough. Hang about, have we gone down from $1,000 for an hour to 50 quid for half a one? What the fuck? What's that? What are these tariffs? Bit the DLCs 5 times, so 15 different teams to 6. Oh, damn. Let's go to the League Club room. Deal dropped through the ground, right? I like how Kaylee thinks. Listen. Paris from a British person or the British person? See you in an extra hour and I'll pay you an exposure. Either exposure your social media or sexual, your choice. I already exposed myself on my alt account, thank you. And I get loved for it. It's 11. I mean, what's that, Rage? What you meaning? Come on, find this account, asking for a friend. But that was drop 1k when that's 2/3 of my current savings. We shouldn't offer it then. That's naughty. You get poor people's hopes up. It's me. I'm poor people. You have a genital account, Liam? I wouldn't call it as gross as that. Thank you very much. Yeah, children are not allowed. And someone calling it a genital account instantly makes me think, that's probably a kid. 15 different unique teams of 6. Haven't used the same Pokemon more than once. That's wild. That's not your next team of 6? Damn. Damn. You can offer thoughts and prayers, claps and thanks. Clap them cheeks. No, I just want to be polite on your behalf, Liam, you respectable man. Why do you talk to me this way? Genital account is a wild term. Yeah, like, talking about being respectable and all that. And I'm like, you referred to my alt account as a genital account. Like, the fuck do you mean? A polite way of saying my alt account would be saying my alt account. You fucking idiot. Oh, what I mean when I say why'd you talk to me this way? It's when people I don't feel I've particularly bonded with that much talk to me as if like they're bantering with a mate, even though we're not there. Then I'm like, yeah. I did have an alt account on Instagram, and then that got murdered along with my main account, so it's only on Twitter now. It's just funny the way you said it. Genital account. Generous. Oh, generous. We stand generosity. We've gone a little bit longer because of the serotonin machine. No, not you, Amanda. You're fine. You've never rubbed me the wrong way. But if you want to rub me the right way, you'll have to ask the wife for permission. Try to be as formal as possible to avoid that. My apologies across the line. Is that what that is?
JM92 donation, £2.53.
Oh. JM92. Dropping £2.53. JM92. They like the alt account. We know this. Hey, smart. Oh, don't worry, this guy. You've not missed anything you want to see. Me? A menace, Amanda. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ask Rach. She probably knows. Don't follow the alt account, but I hear it's pretty nuts. There are pretty nuts on there. Plenty of peach. A few eggplants. 14's BDSP, 5 Sun Shield, 5 for LGP, 3 for Emerald, 3 for Fire Green. A lot of them. That's banging. Still can't get through Arceus, though. Damn. Gentleman account. You absolutely are a menace. I'm going to need more. No, why did you say it, Rach? The fuck? Thought we were mates. Now I need to re-download Twitter. Yeah, sorry, Alex. Yeah, that's why you've not seen it for ages. Oh, mate, Alex, you think the fucking Instagram was good? Mate, I've definitely used the Twitter's generous leeway to my advantage. Yes, we'll call it a gentleman account for this point to avoid things. No, just say alt account. Why are you being a weirdo about it? It's an alternative account, an alt account. Good lord. I think I know what you're going to say, Rach. TBH. Bruh. Rach, you being a menace too. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. They're talking behind our backs. No, we're not. We're talking in front of your face. Playing Pokemon since Red, Blue, and Yellow, so I've been busy. Oh, same. Had to beat Platinum without catching any Pokemon. Oh, that's wild. Full Tinkerton because I could drop a hammer, but I need to recharge it. Hey. But no hammers. There's only one hammer, and that's on the alt account. You can throw a Pokeball. So you can't throw a Pokeball, so only starter, gifts, and fossils. Damn, restrictive. I thought I got blocked on your alt account instant. No. They torched me, and they torched my main account as well, that I'd been building for 10 years. You play with fire, sometimes you get burned. I spiced too close to the sun. Instagram don't like my PP. That's okay. I like my PP. Twitter likes my PP. It's fun. Cynthia's Garchomp almost ruined my life. I'll bet. Okay, the spirit of the Insta lives on. And the end result will be the main goal anyway, which will be another avenue of revenue. Soon. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, literally, yeah. Like, that Insta got banned, but bots can send message requests with full tits on display in the profile picture, and that's fine. I swear Instagram's filters can detect whether or not the person is a bot or not, and just goes, oh, the bot, that's fine. But if it's a real person, they go, how dare they? Pour one out for the Instas. It's alright, arguably, I'm in better shape in the new content on the Twitter, so it looks even better. And everything's got a lot more see-through. I was once removed from a TikTok video once for just being shirtless. Yeah, they probably don't like underage shirtlessness, to be honest. Her Garchomp lived on 1 HP and used Ice Beam from Vaporeon, then she full restored and one-shot me with Earthquake? That's rude. Yeah, that borders on self-promo being like, did you know I make TikTok content? Another shot in on the lost Insta, and not just because I'm trying to drink. Valid. It was a crit? Ah, fair. That explains how Vaporeon went down. What do you want about, Manon? Short call, bad call. Because they were stocked up. What? What's that about? Yeah, some of the bots I get DMs from are wild. I hate it. Because you'll get a fucking DM from some shitty bot profile. And then it'll have some horrible line in it like, this girl just turned 18 and she started an OnlyFans. And you're like, no. If you are trying to appeal to me, telling me someone has just turned 18, which insinuates they are under 20, I'm like, no, thank you. Get that shit away from me. That's grim. That's up there with those fucking guys that were like, can't wait for Millie Bobby Brown to turn 18. Like, I ain't about those people. That's a different world to me. If you're 20 or under, fuck off. Yeah, the freshly 18 shit needs to be eradicated because that's groomy as fuck. It's very creepy. And the fact that there's a market that they're trying to appeal to is what disturbs me the most. Oh yeah, people waiting for Bad Baby to turn 18. Ugh. No thanks. Yeah, 20's pushing it, do you know what I mean? Yeah, when they call them like fresh meat, they insinuate that older women are rotten. It's like, no. But we've all, part of the problem is as well, we've all been taught that like apparently people depreciate considerably the moment they hit 30 or something. And I'm like, bruh, no, I hit my prime in my 30s. I remember her saying the whole catch me outside, how about that? And was like, this bitch is dumb. I haven't cared about her since. Valid. I'm not gonna lie, most of my favorite women are in their 30s, so I'm 32 and still get carded? Mate! I got ID'd recently, and I was just like, holy shit. I was like, my brother in Christ, I'm 36. Apart from my metabolism. Nah, she's still looking fetch, I bet. I'd have a look. I fear reaching 30. Don't. 30's fine. Like, you ache a bit, but you just go to the gym and then you ache for different reasons. 34, put me out of pasture. Wow. Enjoy hitting your prime in your 30s because the only thing you hit in your 40s is a wall. That's fine. That's all right. It's fine. In my 40s, I'm going to be an established adult film star. It's going to be fine. Well, maybe not film star. Maybe just adult model. I get ID'd fairly often. That's because you're so ickle. Ickle baby. You're so ickle and small. Reaching the 30s and look at her. Mate, when do we not? Pretty sure everybody saw the new hair picture and went, that could have been a bikini pic. With the Tide Pod Challenge, people are so dumb. They are. Would you believe the Tide Pod Challenge started in America? I'm not making a comment, but scary to think about your future and your mortality. Oh, I don't worry about my mortality. Like, I'm very aware that I'll be dead one day. And I don't worry about that because, you know, I'm an atheist. So my belief is that when I die, literally nothing happens. I will feel the exact same way as I felt before I was born, which is I'll have no awareness of anything. So I don't worry about that. I see a video about mosquitoes doing the same thing. The adult males guarding and fighting over the female pupas and waiting for them to mature. Like, literally no different from those guys. But the problem is, right, is I don't get so mad at that because that's mindless insects. But when it's fully formed cerebral cortexes of human men, that's weird. Rach makes look being in her 30s look fire. Oh, she does. She does. Gizmo. The name bothers me. Tide Pod Challenge. There's nothing challenging about it. Nothing challenging about being a fucking idiot. Very easy to be dumb. Hello. Hello. Damn, you're going ham on the blue balls. Why? What have I done? What do you mean? What blue balls? Here we go. Society's got us thinking 30 is old. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Is society has us thinking the 30s is old. And that's why people are so weird and creepy about people that are 18. And you're just there like, 30-year-old women are fucking fire, my dude. When I grow up, I want to be pretty like Rage. Never mind that I'm older. You mean when you grow vertically? Rach is right, Amanda. You know it. Plus, if anyone says you're not, just fucking punch them out. You know you got the skills. What the machine is called? It's 2 blue balls. Oh, I get you. Oh, we call it the serotonin machine because it just gives us loads of items and then we can sell some of them for money. Liam, we're basically the same size. I mean, only if we're comparing your height and my penis, Rach, but height-wise, we're not the same size. 33 at the end of the year, and I'm dating someone who's soon to be 41. It ain't old. Exactly. Parents saw me eating the detergent in the house. They'd probably throw me in the washer, close the lid, and crank that shit on a heavy wash. Damn. Feel the same as when it's about age. I'm not too scared of being older. I'm young and always will be. There's almost, Liam told me, what if Im's become the oldest, so I had to change. Always going to be someone older than me. Yeah. See you later, dog. Could you have a good one? Oh, no, Kaylee. Absolutely. I get it. She'd get it. Way. That is odd too. 5 foot below, and people are like, you're short. And it's like, not really. Shorter than you maybe, but... Y'all are making me cry. Cry harder. Take picture of crying. Imagine. Show us the tears. Oh, sorry. I mispronounced tears. We meant tits. I have no respect. You have my respect, Gizmo. And that's worth its weight in salt. What did I return to? People wanted extra time on the stream, so everyone just got really horny all of a sudden. It's not my fault. 5'5" or so babyface without my beard. I look 12. You said you were 12. How old are you supposed to look with your beard? 3 p.m. in California, yeah. Oh, damn. And I'm just doing a little bit more serotonin machine. Yeah. Hi. Bear with. I'll take a look at what... Well, once I've wrapped this up, I'll have a look at him. Okay. Ooh. Alright, Max is being a bit weird. Guarantee you look like a child to all of us, Manon. Yeah, like, Manon, you look like a kid, mate. Amanda says, we are, sir. I mean... Finish up my back / booba day. Picture it didn't happen, Steve. You've got to. Come on, Steve. We need the progress. I'm going to give you a real good tip for being on the internet, Damien. Unless you know someone's age, it's probably best not to tell them that they're handsome or beautiful, because you might not know if you're talking to a minor. Just to be on the safe side, you know. I mean, luckily, Manon, for your sake, is 19. 19? 18. But be careful, because if you'd have told him that about 5 months ago, we'd have been like, ugh. Oh, mate, Steve, I wish my lats were visible. How do you do it? Send me your lat workout. Don't know, mage. Oh, I forgot for a split second. Soz, mate. I forgot you were the most important person here. I thought it was your name on the fucking stream. Cool. But on that note, if anyone wants the alt account, ask a mod and they might tell you. And I need to wrap up because I want to go check on Max. Mr. Content, I thought you meant you. Like you are not a miner. Oh, I'm not a miner. I never want to be. Working in mines sounds like fucking hard work. Plus, I'm just not the biggest fan of canaries. 3 sets of vertical pulls. 3 sets of horizontal pulls twice a week. What's a vertical pull? You know, I already told what it is multiple times. Hey, some people forget. Some people forget, mate. You go find it. You'll love it. 3 shinies today? It was. We got the Tauros. The Frostlass was technically from Pokemon Go. So we got the Tauros, the Beartic, the Frigibax, and the Slugma. So 4 shinies. Great success. Oh, pull vertically. A lap. Oh, vertical pull is like a lat pull down. Horizontal is like a rope. Oh, I thought you meant a lateral raise. Like a vertical. Yeah. I don't know these things. Yeah. But on that note, I do need to run and check on the boy. So I'll see you all on Thursday. Oh, that's for shoulders. I don't know these things. I'm Liam. We're not doing 12 more hours. I'll be back on Thursday for some Cyril. You love Cyril, Jason. You love Cyril. You beg for Cyril. But I'm going to have to run and check on the boy because I want to make sure the boy's all right. So have a good night, everybody. Much love. Peace, peace. Kiss, kiss, HH and all that. You got 21 extra minutes of me. You lucky fuckers. See you on Thursday. Israel, make sure you turn up on Thursday so we wish you happy birthday. Right. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Bye.